Good morning, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. If this is the first time you're clicking into this, this is stream 2, so if you wanted to go back to the first stream, there should be a link to it in the description. I am doing a 100 Ocarina of Time world multi-world on my own, so I need to find a single Triforce piece that is hidden away in every single individual world 100 times. And they are all interconnected, but they all have their own respective Triforce piece. And I think that's kind of the whole deal about it and stuff and things. So yesterday we completed two. We completed two of them. If you're watching live, then there's an exclamation point cheese command or exclamation point tracker, and that will bring up a little thing for you to view. What were yesterday's pieces? We found World 35 and World 8. 35 and 8. One of them was, both of them were in Hyrule Field, but one of them was in the grotto next to Hyrule Castle, like Castletown. Okay, yeah, I think we're good to go.
What's the thing that gets you up in
They were small Doritos.
Medium coffee cream tissue.
And
Hi, Smiles.
what's the other today? Oh yeah.
Right. Let's play some games.
She's not kidding.
I'm not.
Let's do the thing. I'm going to, so the strategy for today is going to be a little bit different. Instead of going through all of the instead of taking informed decisions, because I have this list of stuff that I had received in each world, I'm going to still mark them down on the list, but honestly, the more that I do this, the more worlds that I release, the less that this list is accurate, because it could have, each of these worlds could have way more shit in it, right? So like the important finds here, I didn't have anything from World 1 to 6, but I'm entering World 2 for the first time right now. And World 2 is receiving, as you can see, its boomerang, because we got it from release from another game. So that's why I need to just kind of check each individual world on its own, so that way I can, I can update it. But yeah, I guess we go Link mode and we get going. This is the the way that I wear it when it is when it's Eslo. Yeah, it has a mind of its own. Hey Rose, hey Crispy, hey Spa. That's today's vibe, that's today's vibe. Hello? Oh. I accidentally just opened up a new note. Whoops. Alright. Do 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 do. I'm waiting for one of these pieces to be in Kokiri Forest. That would be great. Do 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 do. What if I picked it up and that was it? That would have been funny. Loving the Link appearance though. Hello. Thanks for the good luck. Emo Link Terra. Yeah, it's just gonna be over my eyes this entire time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's not a phase, Mom. It's not a phase, Raru. It's not a phase. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, a sword! Hey, Kevin. No, so what we found yesterday is that they added a new option that I neglected to change from default. That was Shuffle Kokiri Sword. So in the version that I had things set up for, it didn't. It was not. It was randomized by default, and the version that I updated to, it is not randomized by default. But it's a Kokiri Sword. It's fine. It's not like it's going to change a whole lot. Can you believe what Nintendo announced yesterday? Was it a whole lot of nothing? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Because if it was a whole lot of nothing, I can definitely believe it. Whoops. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whole heck of a lot of nothing? See, that's what I'm saying. I can imagine that. Absolutely. Good job, Nintendo. I like the red sword trail in this client. The red sword trail is very nice. Let me go up here and get my Skulltula. No Star Fox game? You want more barrel rolls? No, no, no. The next Star Fox game is going to be Star Fox Adventure 2. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dimitri. With a $30 DLC? No, not a $30 DLC. A $30 DLC that is masked as an amiibo. It's actually just a DLC, but it requires you to get an amiibo. Just like having music while on your bike in Metroid Prime 4. Oh no. I love Rando? Same. If that wasn't clear by this. Don't give them ideas? I don't need to give them ideas. They already know. They already know. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to play. I don't even know why you were talking to me. I was backflipping up to your room. Hey, it's Requiem. Not yet. Not yet. It'll be Requiem soon. That's crazy though. That every single world has the same randomized song setup. The shit that you find when randomizing 100 of something. Gold Skulltula for World 1. Okay. The song Requiem or the game? Let's take a look. Oh, hey guys, look. What a cute ocarina. Here's your Requiem of Spirit. Okay. Yeah, every single world, for some reason, anybody that wasn't here, like when we realized this yesterday, for some reason, every single world has the same song placement. For some reason. Do 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 do. So we know where Requiem and Epona's song are. Because Epona's song is Requiem check, and Requiem is Epona's song check. Oh, and then yeah. Zelda's Lullaby is Gift from Mario. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I have my boomerang too, so I can't actually do this. How am I? How am I? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Do. I gotta make sure that I get the wall sculptulas as well. Since I have my boomerang. How dare someone ask how Terra is? I know. Isn't that so rude to have, like, manners and shit? No way. Raru, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom now? Do you need to be schooled? I can school you. The first appearance of the name Raru in The Legend of Zelda was Zelda 2: Adventure of Link. Bada 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 bada. Do 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 do. Please don't take you back there. School or Zelda 2 Adventure of Link? I don't have bombs, so we don't want to go northwest Hyrule Field. No, but Tears of the Kingdom is first in the timeline? That's crazy coming from somebody who actively plays Skyward Sword. That's crazy. Well, so it's not even then, Samus, because I'm pretty sure that Raru is one of the wise men talked about in Link to the Past as well. Like, one of the maiden's fathers would be named Raru at that point. Alright, so we gotta go all the way down this way. Down this way. Yeah, not having my... Oh, man, it's nighttime now. You know, if it's nighttime, maybe I'll go up to Prelude Destination first. We'll do Temple of Time and go through North Castle Town. By the time that I come back down, then it'll be daytime and the Peahats can move. Gecko, thanks for the 50 stream streak. Nate with the 70. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So not multi-worlds today? No, I'm not doing that today. I don't think I'm going to. I think that it's actually... I think it might be a little... It might take longer, but I feel like it's kind of... It kind of diminishes the 100 a little bit. I think that... I kind of just want to do one at a time because I feel like the big-ass timer is part of the experience. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, nothing in that tree. Good. Do 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 do. Okay. Aggressive magic meter 62. Cool. Hey, Groovy. Do we want brown or green dog? I want green dog. Come here, green dog. You're mine now. We go pot room, and then we go castle. Hey, Taylor. Pot room time. Now you can finish Deku Tree if I really, really wanted to, but Deku Tree is not dense enough for me. Goron Ruby, World 48. Skulltula. Not capacity. Skulltula. Hey, Shelby. Okay. That's a lot of junk. That's a lot of junk. You need to try out multi with somebody? Are you in our Discord? They do community multi-worlds pretty frequently. Do 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 do. When I say pretty frequently, I mean like once every couple weeks usually. Yeah, and me saying that just reminded Smiles, who usually runs them, that she's gonna have to set a new one up. Do 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 do. Have you beaten any worlds yet? Yeah, two. We got 2 pieces of cheese yesterday. Oops, my hat fell off, but that was exactly how long it needed to be. How long it needed to be on for, so. I kind of want to remember to do 1,000,000 things today. Yes, simply remember to do the 1,000,000 things today. This would be a great idea. Looks like it's about to be daytime, so I'll actually just give this a wait because Castletown has different crates between day and nighttime. Okay, well I'm glad I waited. That was a very fruitful waiting thing. Yep. What's our drink for today? Water with 3 squirts of lemon in it. 3. Count them. 3. Do. And when I end up getting hungry, I got myself an orange, and I have a knife next to me. Sprinkle of salt? No, no salt. No salt. Looks like nothing there. Okay. Started the Tears rando a few days ago and have done nothing but run around. Did you randomize your Zonai powers? Because sometimes I could imagine that would take a little while to really find what you need to. Okay, I see a yellow over here. Show me cheese. It was not cheese. It was not cheese. I'm getting a little bit... I'm going to definitely get a bit overzealous when it comes to some of these checks, thinking that they're cheese, just because, like... Brain is ready. Brain is ready to go. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Anything in here? Looks like nothing so far. Yeah, this all looks like nothing. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, so I think that it's going to be... I think we'll be done with our first world here of the day once we do the grass here, and then we move on to adult, and then that should be it. Go Skulltula! You guys like Skulltulas? That's a slingshot, but it's for World 77. How many cheese we find today? That's a good one. More than 8 somehow? That's crazy. Bow to World 87. Okay. More than 8 somehow would be nuts. I think 1 to 3 is definitely, like, the easiest. The easiest option here. But if I'm being hopeful, I'm gonna say probably 4 to 7. How many did he find yesterday? 2. 2. But now I'm also getting better at it, and I have more items at my disposal.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Still predicting Ides of March being the soonest you'll finish. That's crazy. That's crazy. At what point do you think you're going to use hints? I have a 50 hint cost, so I need to have a 50% of a seed completed before I can hint. And as soon as I can, I will do a hint. That's just a part of it, really. Actually, yeah, there's a hive up here. Which is part of the snowballing aspect of it, is that once I get through about half of the seeds, then the rest of them become a little bit easier because I'll, you know, be able to hint most of them at that point. March does sound like it's so much farther away, but it's really not. We got 4 days of February left? Oh no. Oh no. Then depending on... Yeah, depending on medallions, then I can maybe find Zelda's Lullaby here. Sunday is the 1st. Sunday is the 1st, this is true. Do 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 ba da do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, there is a Gamba up right now, if anybody didn't see. Alright, so I think that's gonna be... Yeah, that's World 2. Oh wait, I should have just reset. Ah well, it's fine. Ah well. Good luck to all 100 Terras, thank you. They're all gonna... Well, 98 of them are gonna need it. 2 of them have already been lucked. But thank you. Whee! Whee! I imagine those 2 Terras are in a better place now. If you want to call the Sacred Realm a better place, yeah. Sure. There's my fishing pole. Okay. So I should add fishing to the list this time. So this world has a fishing pole. So we're going to be able to fish. And actually I have yeah, let's do this. Let's do, since I have a slingshot, let's go out to pot room first in this one. Actually, no, I don't have the ability to adult fish yet because I don't have hookshot or beans. Do. Whoops. Wait a minute. Okay. And then we go back. And then we switch. And then we go back through the motions. I guess we should probably check and see like which worlds have Ganon's castle on the list, right? We have literally 0 rewards in this one. Well, I'm glad that was the first time that I actually checked. Very nice, I guess. Lurk check? Have good lurks. I gotta switch that away from saying Final Fantasy Tactics. You haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics in forever. Yeah, it's been done for a good while. Oh my god, guys, look! Look! It's a sword! Wow! Hi, Len. That's crazy! Oh, wow! You know what I should put on there instead of Final Fantasy Tactics? NES Golf. That's what I should put on there. Truly the greatest game of our generation. And I don't even think it was my generation. Somebody calling me? Hold on. Actually, I kind of need to take this. Okay. Apologies. Real life calls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now what the fuck was I doing? Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, guys. We have somebody else that starts with the Uxel and then ends with the LX. Oh my god. Cougar's not the only one. How's it going? Hello, hello. Do-do-do-do-do-do. But we got an extra L on this one. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Am I done? I think I am done with this, right? Maybe, possibly. Cougar alt? It's not a Cougar alt. Your face is a Cougar alt. I think all calls are real life calls unless one involves Commissioner Gordon and a spotlight. I mean, well, some of them aren't. Some of them are fake life calls. Someone had my name on Xbox back in the day, so that's what I've gone with ever since. For the last 15 years, it's been XLLX, yeah. Watched all of yesterday and I come back to see the same route again. It's fascinating how entertaining this is. Listen, I mean, like, we gotta get through it, right? We gotta get through it. So, the way that I equate this, right? If any of you guys are out there into Pokemon, right? I equate this to like a Zelda randomizer equivalent of like a shiny hunt. You know? So, we are doing the same thing. We're doing our resets. But we are always working towards the same goal, and it's always going to be random, so we don't know when it's going to happen. I equate this to a co-working stream? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Yips, thanks for the 2 gift subs to our 2 new friends. Thank you. Do-do-do-do. No, I get it. No offense, it's cozy. I never take offense. As long as you're not talking bad about my partner, we're good. Say whatever the fuck you want about me. And also co-working stream. I have a few people that used to do that I would hang out with. Have a 100% living shiny Dex in Pokemon Home that I have been building since Pokemon Bank was a thing. Holy fucking shit. How much do you have how much do you have done? I can imagine it's not done, right? Or are you or do you mean like by 100% that it is done? Everything except for the shiny locks? Phew. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hi, Herbert.
Isn't it though? You're like 80%? I expected more from Pokemonica. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Many rounds around the city in X and Y, and lots of sandwiches in Scarlet Violet. I'm trying. It's okay, you'll get there eventually. Do 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 boo do boo do boo boom. Say whatever you want about me. You look like you hydrate and work out. Get wrecked. That second one is only partially true. I try my best, but I do hydrate a lot, but that's mostly because of you guys. Pokemon Home has 9,000 Pokemon in it. Shiny hunting in Sun and Moon was painful. Yeah, I've never really been like a shiny hunter. I tried once for an Eevee. Like hatching Eevee eggs with the Slugma and everything. And I just lost patience. Hello? I just lost patience. I'm sure if I was to do, like, emulator speed-ups, then that would be different, but I don't know. Just not really my scene. This is definitely my kind of shiny hunt. Can you wake up, please? Wake up before it gets to be nighttime. Thank you. Thought about building a Gen 1 living dex, but that's as far as I could go. Yeah. Or like, I would do like a Dex Sanity rando. Imagine if they had in AP, they had shiny sanity. You have to get a shiny of each Pokemon in order to get a check. Oh my god. Back to lurkin'. Thank you for lurk. Get any cheese yet? Today? No. Yesterday, too. You look like you stream OOT. Oh my god. That makes me so basic! Didn't know shiny was a thing till I was too old. Cringed at how many times I murdered shinies as a kid. I had not seen one until... My first one that I saw was a... How the fuck did I do that? I think I had a shiny Smeargle. Right? Where did I find a shiny Smeargle? I'm remembering the sprite, but I'm not remembering how the fuck I found that. Yeah, you should do shiny decks for Pokemon Red Blue. That would work out well. Could have found it in Gen 2. They were wild there. Probably Gen 2. It was probably like Heart Gold, Soul Silver if they were there. Red Gyarados is most people's first. I don't count Red Gyarados. When I say, like, the first time I saw a shiny, I meant, like, the first time I saw a... like a natural shiny, not an event shiny. You saw it as an angry Gyarados and killed it? It's okay. Red Gyarados is the reason that Gold Magikarp is so much cooler. Didn't know it was a thing until Pokemon Go. That's a... wow. That's a long way. First shiny was a shiny Voltorb and Emerald. That little island... oh, come on, man. What the frick? That little island right before the Electric Gym City? Yeah, I've never finished a Gen 3 game. I've never finished a Gen 3 game. Let's Go Eevee. Then more in Pokemon Go. Do you remember what it was? Because I really wanted a blue Umbreon. And then I gave up. There's Ponyta, I think. Ponyta, what is that? Blue Flames? Am I remembering that correct? They look pretty cool. They look pretty neat. Zubat? Oh no. Never fear, I am here. I was panicking, so I'm glad that you're here now. Now I can, now my heart rate can drop, like, by 30. There's a shiny Froakie. Oh, actually, I have a fishing rod in this world. Yeah, let's go do fishing. Uh-oh, it's gonna be nighttime. I don't know if fishing is. I think fishing is closed at nighttime. No! Does it work? Can I still fish? Thought fishing was 24/7? It is. You guys were so worried. You guys were so worried that it was that it wasn't 24/7. It definitely wasn't me. It definitely wasn't me. Even if we don't have the cat slap Tangia going right now, we at least have the cat slap 7TV emote. Doo-doo. Not as satisfying? I know. I know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Trying to see. Aren't there supposed to be sparkles on the fish? I don't see the sparkles. Maybe it's because they're all filler? Maybe it's because they're filler. But they used to have they used to have sparkles on them. Like, even if they were filler. Like, I see... No, that one over there doesn't have sparkles on them. Interesting. I'm probably going to just have... Instead of counting it out, let's do this then. Let's do randomizer, check tracker. Child pondfish. Here we go. That way you guys can see too. Can't even remember it because I quit the game halfway through. Yikes. That makes sense why your name isn't Dark Samus Ash. Makes sense to me. It's probably for another reason too. I can't imagine what. Isn't it so nice to have something else to do like fishing? Makes sense. You has bad imagine? I do have bad imagine. Whoa, that's a lunker! Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like how nobody guessed that I would I wouldn't find any Triforce pieces today. Okay. That's all of them. Hello, sir. Can you weigh my fish? Thank you. Found any cheese yesterday? Two. Dos quesos. Nothing here. Nothing there. Link's gonna make one hell of a grilled cheese sandwich. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 ba da 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 doom. Do 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 do. But how many Skulltulas do we have in this world? We have 6 in this world. Oh god, it feels like I've gotten so many. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Be dee 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 be dee 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 dee. Okay. Woof woof. Woof woof. 2 cheese out of 100 worlds so far. Easier pinned message? It'll be so nice if people read the pinned message. Gotten so many, it's just that you have 100 worlds to split them on? This is true. This is true. This do be the truth. Just ban the ones that ask? Oh no. Skeleton key to World 7. That's a nice find. I like that. That's a good one. Oh wait, hold on. Right next to the door? Damn. Bombs to World 58. That's nice. Okay, so then we go north side. I think I've already done adult pot room. I need to go do this side too. Man, they really said woof, 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 woof. Ouch. All trash in there too? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. How many are left? I don't know how to math. 7. Thereabouts. 7 is basically 8, which is basically 9, which is basically 10. And 10 is basically... Like, if you keep following this logic, then 10 is basically 20, and 20 is basically 50, but 50 is basically 100. So, it always tracks. Yeah. If you round up from 2, then it's 100. If you round down from 2, then we're done. Do 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 do. Guess we're done. Wait, did I bonk that one? Did I? Yes, I did. That is in the thing. What are you trying to do? Oh, you timed out Alec? Oh no. Timed out Alec for the spoilers on for the spoilers on the dog. Your name was Blue. That's so wrong. Okay, are we done World 3 right now? Yes. Yeah, we're done World 3. We move on to World 4. Okay. Okay. Have we done... No, we haven't gone back to World 4 yet. We have not gone back to World 4 yet. Let's make sure that we... Have we done 5 or 6? We have not done 5 or 6, so we should definitely delete. Delete. Woo! Fire arrow. Bomb bag. Lens of truth. Man, this place is actually, this seed is actually kind of stacked. This seed's actually kind of stacked. Oh wow. But I have no magic, so it's not like I can even use my fire. Oh wait, this is the first time that we're loading this. I need to bump up my music and I need to randomize all of my looks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gray with green hair is interesting. Do 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 do. Ba-dee-dee be-ding. Ba-dee-dee-ding boom. Link is pale, the opposite of sunburn? Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly. Doo-doo. That can be my Halloween costume. This? Yeah, I'll just throw a sheet over my head and then I'll cut out. Then I'll paint it with a little bit of with green Sharpie. Doo-doo-doo, 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 boom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, boom. Already double defense on this seed? Probably. I can never tell if it's actually double defense or not. I can never actually tell if it has a border or not. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm pretty sure that I already walked in here. I have to dye my hair Saria green? I wonder how Julie would feel about me dyeing my hair. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oops. Zora Sapphire World 17. Progressive bow to World 67. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Be-dee. Master Sword World 3? I just left there. Not that the Master Sword opens up anything for me. Listen, guys, there might be 6-7 brain rot with World 67, but at least the niceness of World 69 will counterbalance it. 3 of them in here. Stone of Agony World 59. World 74. No, this we do not have double defense. Greg for World 50. I think that's Greg number 4. I think that's Greg for World 4, or Greg number 4 rather. I do have bombs, so we're going to be taking the Northwest Hylia route, or Hyrule route. Yeah, we just got to make sure that we go get our Requiem and whatnot. Waits for the timeout. You know what I should do? I should make it so that the 6-7 command actually makes it so actually also times you out. Are there randomizers that unlock NPCs as well as items? The combo OOTMM has NPC souls. Not NPC souls, enemy souls, like every minor enemy soul. I don't know if there's anything for NPC souls. Nice 67-minute timeout? I was thinking like 67 seconds. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, guys, it's Requiem! Wow! Wow! With souls being shuffled makes going through dungeons interesting with no enemies or bosses. I do like the enemy shuffle, I do. When I did those entrance rando videos, and I was playing a lot of combo rando, that was something that I was really into, was the enemy souls, and like understanding how it changes things in general. It's really like how I learned where all the enemies are. She always gives you an ice trap? Get good, I guess. I don't know. Sounds like you like hurt Malin emotionally in some way, shape, or form in one life. Do do do. Bum 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 ba do do. Getting excited for Deku Scrubs finally appearing so I could do checks was not on my bingo card for 2026, but here I am. Yeah, no, it's... I love that option. I love that option. You actually think you're just really unlucky, or you have high ice trap counts, and it just happened to be junk. Do do do, boo do do, do 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 do. We got bombs, so we gotta go this way. Do do do. No! I wasted the bomb. Whatever shall I do? This looks like a foolish grotto, but looks can be deceiving. They were not deceiving. I was not deceived. I was deceived by my own hubris. Dude, randos are awesome. Just generally. You can be deceiving? True. What was the original point of grottos, but also why bugs? What was the original point of grottos? Heart pieces? Fairies? Because you can get fairies from each one, right? Do 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 do. Can you yeah, that's you just like. Thank you, Nate. Do, 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 do. Hey, Erica. See, there we go. All the bot was doing, the bot was just laying out the red carpet for Erica to show up. That's all. That's all it was. Clearly. Do 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 do. Have good lurk. But then why are there bugs? The only thing I've found is with them is they can be sold. Bugs are also for Skulltulas. You need to put bugs into some soft soil patches, like those bean patches, and then they summon Skulltulas. So you can max out your Skulltula count. That's like the big reason for bugs. Do 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 do. Progressive wallet. Do 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 do. Gold Skulltula. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, all the dogs are purple. They're all burble. So many burble dogs. Do 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 do. Hey, Gene. Randomized with myself Archipelago, and for some reason I have like 5 to 6 ice traps, sometimes 10, then for some reason it's always her. Oh. Yeah, she just doesn't like you. That's I mean, that's like... That's gotta be the short explanation. She just doesn't like you. Just not a fan. You know? Good morning, love your stream. I can connect you with Big Stremmer. I can also do graphic design and many views. Somebody get this guy the fuck out of here. Ban Jingle Bong. Oh my god. The snow falling from my roof, melting off of my roof and falling, it's so loud. Some of it is kind of hitting, like, near my window. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jingle Bong? Yeah, like Bing Bong from Peak. Mm-hmm. Bing Bong. Gotta go all the way up here. Do 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 do. I see silver. It's heart. When you say Bing Bong, I think Inside Out. Yikes. Yikes. Poor Bing Bong. Big yikes. Okay, so let's do... Let's go... Actually, it's probably better if I do this instead. I can do this and I can grab these, but I feel like it's You forgot to run into many of the trees you just ran past. No, they were all gray. They were all filler. I ran past them. And as I ran past them, I looked at them. And as I looked at them, I saw that they were useless. So I didn't want to waste my time with them. Like all these. These are all filler. I remember being young and the castle infiltration being the most stressful part of the game. That and chasing Dompe down. The Dompe race, I can imagine that. You're all filler? This P-hat over here is not is not all filler. In fact, we got 2 of them. No! Wait, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Bottle red potion. Progressive wallet. Okay. Doggo's still with me? Of course. The purple puppy will never leave my side. Uh-oh. I see 2. Hold on. No! Let me through! I don't want to die! Fire Arrow World 1, okay. Okay. Stay away from me, P-Hat. Fishing Pole World 56, nice. This is going to be scaring me all day, by the way. If you ever see me, like do that, it's because I'm getting scared by the shit that's falling outside my window. How you keeping track? I have routes, and I'm honestly not really keeping track. Brain map otherwise, but yeah. Cursive Slingshot, World 60. I'm internalizing it right now, and then we'll come back around. Have you tried randomizing both songs and all the buttons? Yes. If there is an option, I have tried it. I have tried it. Except for, like, the ones that do, like, double damage in one. It just doesn't. Those sorts of things don't really interest me. But, like, decoupled entrances, all that, yeah, I've tried it. Yeah. Hello. Except Master Quest? No, I've tried Master Quest. I've done a couple of Master Quest randos, actually. Do 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 do. Must have slept in those days. It's okay. But the items, though, I don't need to track them. You see on the right, I see my inventory. That's 3. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! All right. Did it auto-collect? Did it auto-collect? I don't know if it auto-collected. That's... I'll see if... let me sign into World 4 and see if it auto-collected. Okay. Yeah, no, it did auto-collect. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, the 1 to 3 only includes today. Yes. Yeah. Hello? I'm trying to not view this cutscene, thank you. Now we're on to World 5. Do-do-do-do. And we should be at about 7-ish% now, when it actually fully updates on Cheese Tracker. Because it can take a few minutes. Damn. Okay, so in this world we have Din's Fire, Ice Arrow, Bomb Choose. We don't have bombs, though. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. Okay. $50 more to go? If you don't have the sword, do you do the stick glitch? No. I don't know what stick glitch you're referring to. Do you mean the broken stick glitch? But, I just do a jump slash with a stick if I need to. Yeah, I can also always go get sword, which I'm going to. Hello? Aggressive Magic Meter, World 43? Hell yeah. There we go. Perfect. It's still on my head, that means I'm wearing it. Do 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 be dee 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 be dee 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 bing do 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 be dee 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 ding. Scammed? Rage about it. Feel angry. Unsubscribe. Unfollow. Cancel me. Just you try. Do 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 do, ba dee 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 doo, dee dee doo doo. We didn't actually get a sword with these colors? I don't know. I never paid attention. There we go. No, the sword does not change colors here, is what it looks like. But we do have a special little sword trail. We've already been in here. Cheese, please. That's not cheese. Not worth the joke? See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I have the follow H command. It's because then it makes it so that everybody everybody doesn't want to do the unfollow follow thing. Did I rando the colors on this world? So I rando every time that I launch a new instance of ship, I will rando it then. Yeah. So when I get to, like, if I go into a new world, like a new instance of ship, then I will do it. Do-do-do, ba-da-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Strength upgrade to 34. I'm not going to worry about Lon Lon as much. I'll know whether or not I've gone through Lon Lon by whether or not I have Requiem on that seed. That'll be my mental note. Reb is still on track to be there Thursday? Hell yeah. So excited for Breb. Spirit Medallion. Aggressive Slingshot. Okay. Where's the... Why is it not on the tracker? Hello? Text client? There we go. Guess it disconnected for a moment. We got bomb shoes. We should make use of those bomb shoes. We don't have many bomb shoes, but we do have bomb shoes. Which, I don't want to use my bomb shoes for beehives. Beehives, that sounds like a bad idea. Your first one's almost gone already? Glad you froze one? Dude, I always freeze one. You gotta. How are you gonna preserve it? It's not like I can just expect Smiles to send me bread, like, every few weeks. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, crazy. That would basically be, like, 2 tier 3 subscriptions. Worth of shipping. Finally ordered some actual shipping filler. That way I don't just have to figure shit out. Got you. Got you, got you. I mean, I think you did pretty good with what you had. I think somebody actually did unfollow when I said unfollow, unsubscribe. Because I think I'm 1 follower lower. Now that I'm looking at my count, because I was 1 off of 5,400, now I'm 2 off of 5,400. You sons of bitches. Hey, you asked? I know I did, I know. Hey, Bree. Thanks for the follow, Retro. Do 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 do. Ever since founding my business, I've been getting a lot of spam mail from just places that I guess just subscribe to the business bureau, whatever, the business registry, and they're just like, yeah, we're gonna send this guy all these like catalogs of shit that he definitely needs to buy, you know. Did I not get that? I don't think I picked up what was yellow there. Hello? Apparently I did. Okay. Do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 do. They want you to sign up for consulting or some nonsense. Okay, so like there's this thing that happens where you need to apparently like one company will like vet you as a reputable business for your customers, so you can have like a certificate, you know, like those it feels kind of like the honors program that you can buy into for kids, you know, like, oh, I know that your kid, I don't know actually, because I never looked into it, that your kid has gotten all D's in school and yet we're still going to send you welcome to the National Society of High School Scholars or something like that, you know? Like that sort of shit. Like that sort of spam, but for businesses. Do 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 do. Same when you buy a house, I get all the spam? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I feel that. I do feel that. Congrats on the business. You've been selected for the business award. Exactly. Exactly. At least the Uline catalog makes good coffee table browsing. Dude, the amount of cardboard boxes I can buy from that catalog. I did get that too. That was in the mail. Do. And I was just like, dude, Julie, it's going to be so nice when we end up moving. I can buy so many cardboard boxes. Can't get this now? Damn. IRL stream, let's build a fort? Maybe that'll be one of my next subathon goals. IRL box fort. Do 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 boom boom ba do do do. Wait, you mean Uline doesn't think I'm special? Boxes and colored duct tape? Colored duct tape's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. Color code your boxes? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I've never actually had to, like, move a decent distance. So this will be nice. When I say a decent distance, like, I'm moving, like, 15 minutes away. But, like, the last time I moved 2 minutes away. So it didn't even make sense for me to get, like, a truck or anything. But I don't want to be back and forthing when it's 15 minutes, you know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want that shit to be a treasure hunt. It's crazy. I wish I could get a... I wish I had a bottle. I'm gonna have to mark down that this is another bottle. Skeleton key. Okay. You know what? I kind of feel like... I don't have a shield, do I? No. Maybe I should use my bomb shoes here, too, just so I can... Yeah, just in case. Because I do see that there were 3 yellows in here, and a lot of the time they like to clump up. But I'm gonna have to mark this down. We're in World 5 right now. World 5 near Castle Grotto Fish. World 5. Okay. They must have done logic and ship AP by now? Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, for a little bit now. Probably a couple months now. That's yellow. That's an ice arrow. QR codes on labels is really effective these days. I don't want to be scanning my boxes, though. I don't want to be scanning my boxes. Gonna have to try it then? Oh yeah. They have tree bonks and everything in this. They don't have rocks, They don't have they don't have rocks randoed, but they do have trees, and they have. Oh, I need to go do Zora's River as well. They have bushes, grass, pots. Yeah, it's about 1,600 checks. I think it's like 1,650, maybe like honestly close to 1,700 if you rando everything. Do 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 do. We moved from Utah to Texas. We stored a bunch of stuff in my friend's garage. I started packing like 6 months before, so since we'd be showing the house. I did colored duct tape, number labeled each box, and kept a note in my phone of which box had what in it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of that seems very good. Moved like 13 times in the last 11 years, packing and moving down to a science. I have friends like that, but I will do whatever it takes to avoid moving. I do not like the change of space. I will appreciate the change of space when I move into my new house. Whenever that happens. But okay, well, excuse me, chicken. Chicken, please. Chicken. Thank you. But, the actual, like, process of moving, I don't want to do. I do not want to do. Moving companies are worth the expense until they steal your shit or lose it. You know how many horror stories I hear about moving companies? About them just, like, breaking shit or losing shit? I'd rather just rent a truck and do it myself, if I can. Really depends on a lot of factors, but like absolutely, especially if anybody has like medical problems where, you know, you really can't be moving around those boxes a lot. It's just like it just makes sense. Let's go up and check this this heart piece. Have you heard about Japanese moving companies? Apparently they're amazing. I've not. Aren't U-Hauls like $20 a day? I don't know. I mean, I think that there's like a... You have to pay for the gas too, but it's... Yeah, I don't think it's terribly expensive. But like, I think that... Yeah, what Smiles said. I'm pretty sure that it's different for if you are taking it somewhere else. Sculptula. Alright. Do. Then we go... Adult pot room. Think I'm falling asleep soon? Go bed. Go bed. Measure everything. Output everything carefully in boxes. Measure everything out, put everything carefully in boxes, and legit treat your stuff as if it's their own. Yeah. I mean, that's the good thing about having, like an honorable society. You know, when it ends up being like a really important thing for a lot of people to feel honorable in your society. Is that shit like that is it's just convenient. Like, don't get me wrong, there are downsides too, but like, for shit like that, absolutely. I think we're done in this world for right now. Yes, I think we are. Alright, let's move on. We need to change connection info, disconnect, reconnect. Get all our stuff. Okay, we have bombs in this world too. Good. Magic? Bottle. Oh. Well, looky-doody here. We got ourselves a bottle. We got ourselves some bombs. Ooh. Fancy schmancy world. And some magics. So using the Kokiri sword's gonna be pretty nice. Nut capacity. Do, 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 do. World 6 was loaded? At this point, yeah. That's what it seems like. Nothing there. Nope. Gotta go and have fun. Have a good day. He was moving, had hired a moving company. The day of his flight there, they doubled the price on him. What? I feel like you sign an agreement and then like that sort of shit should be illegal. Like surge pricing at that point should, when you're already like in the process of doing it, that seems illegal. Like once you've already made an agreement, and then they just backpedal. Gonna get some writing done? Good luck. Whatever will you do without the constant dopamine of rando? Wonder items are not hidden in this rando. They have not been added to ship. They haven't even been added to ship outside of Archipelago. I look forward to when they add wonder items again, because I used to play with them when I was playing combo, but they do not have they don't have wonders in this. Do 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 but do 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 do. Surprised they did grass and pots before wonders? I'm not. I feel like grass and pots is a great like addition before wonders. I wonder how hard it is to actually add the custom particles, like not the custom particles, but I mean I guess they wouldn't have to add custom particles because they already have it for fish and whatnot. Yeah. 64 rando was the other way around, really? Interesting. Interesting. I'm surprised that they added trees before wonders, trees and rocks. That's something I was really interested to see. Ouch. What's wonders? Invisible items. Invisible rewards. You know, like when you're hopping across the pond in Kokiri Forest, or you climb up the chain and then you jump off of the chain, like right by the castle town moat. Yeah. Do 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 do. How many checks per world total? 1,600-ish. 1,636. I gonna do what I gonna do. This is true. It is what it is. Ouch. Please don't die. Claim check. Have good sleep though, Lance. Doo-doo. I do have bombs. Okay, I see that there is a tree over there that we're gonna have to worry about. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to heal a little bit, since I'm around P-hats right now. We can drop these in here. And then we can come back in, and then we can break it. So we get a little bit. Somebody just follow? What happened? Wait, oh, these are just gonna be nothing now? Oh my gosh, was that the follow? Why are we getting bots today? What the fuck is going on? Who the fuck... Who the fuck sicked the bots on me? Get away. Go away. Because I'm cool? Best viewers on... Like, I'm in my niche. I can clearly see there are more than 5 people talking in here. Whoops. Ouch. Okay, well. But they're different bots? They were different bots, this is true. That's crazy that they were. Yeah, I did that on purpose, that way it could heal a little bit. So it doesn't mess with my, with my, route. Do-do-do-do, boo-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, I did. I didn't want to be one hit from death. Do 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 do. What? Nothing I'm saying is sus. Why are you giving me the sus eyes? Bottle with Rudo's letter to World 65. Sure. This is a lot more chill than I anticipated it being. I mean, I guess it's because I'm kind of going about it a little bit more carefree like, you know. Listen. Ouch. Okay. It's both convenient and inconvenient that death warps to grottos. I don't think I've ever been inconvenienced by it. I think I've only ever really used it to my advantage. Mr. Sammy and Cody, thank you so much for the streaks. Hello. I am the cheapest viewer you will find. I am so damn cheap, I am here for free. It's okay. It's okay. Cheapest viewers are the ones that pay to be here. I think Crispy's the cheapest viewer I've had. Just by a small margin. Just a tiny bit. I just want to see my family again. Oh no. I don't think I did Northwest Hylia this time around, or Hyrule this time. By a small margarine? There we go. I should get back into using vegetable spreads instead of real butter for some things. Because, like, they do legitimately taste better sometimes. But, like, I've just gotten into the habit of using butter instead. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Like a swole margin. Do, 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 be, dee, 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 dee. See a lot of margarine at the hospital? That's crazy. Oh, I guess the little packets you mean, yeah. The little packets, little butter packets. Do 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 do. Bam bam ba da da dum bam bam ba da da dum bam bam ba da da dum ba da do 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 do. Okay. Magic 2, World 78. Skull to Little World 47. Strength to 76. Yup. Uh-huh. Hermano, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, the little auto messages should help explain it a little bit. Do 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 do. Crisp hookshot to 47. Okay. It includes their animals. How many animals does Crispy have? Doesn't Crispy have a lot? Crispy, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Just so you're aware, I did not set the terms for 5 gift subs releasing one of your family members. I was not involved in this. So, sorry to say, but I don't think that that's going to be sorry. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it was not legally binding. Sam actually meant 50? No. But, like, wait, you guys have to be careful. Crispy will actually do shit for the bit, though. You have to be careful. Neighbors love to World 19. There we go. Hello, welcome over to Twitch. That's what makes it funny? I guess. This is true. But also stop it. Double current gifted subs or nothing? Double it and give it to the next streamer. Do 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 do. So did we hit 16K over on YouTube around the same time that we hit 5,400 on... Yeah, we're at 16K on YouTube now, and we're at 5,400 on Twitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the first time in, like, months that I've hit a new milestone on YouTube. It's been a little while. It's been a little bit. What's this? Strength? Okay. Okay. How many medallions do we got in this one? Why do I even check? I feel like I'm picking up medallions like left and right, and then I go into my menu and it's got literally nothing. That's just the vibe of this rando. Lance, I thought you were going to sleep. Go sleep. Thank you for the bits, though. Crispy for another 5, thanks. He needs the 0. He needs the 0. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But like, wouldn't 1425 look so much better than 1420? Don't you dare ruin the number? We just got here? 1469, though? He wouldn't be able to deal with the 1469. He would get that up to 1475 real quick. Be careful, guys. He'll actually do it. Listen, I can joke, too. I feel like with my timing, he won't actually, though. My brain is telling me that I am correct. You're such a liar? What do you mean? You prefer Tangia? Yeah, no, I get it. Tangia is definitely the way. He'll be back. I'm just... This right here... Rough on the brain. Come here, dog. Luxurious lady, hello! How goes it? It goes good. It goes good. We have 3 cheeses. Like a good pizza. See ya, Sammy. We got 3 whole cheeses. Lol ads. Oh shit. My bad. Are those fairies magic beans? What? What fairies? What do you mean? I need to go adult side now for pot room, and then I think we are... Have we... I don't think we've done Zora's River. Sammy, thanks for giving Willy that sub. I don't think we've done Zora's River. Have we? Have we done Zora's River? Oh well. We're going out there anyway, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna come back as adult, and then we're going to... And then we're gonna swap. And then we'll swap. Lurk and work? Have good work, lurks. I got you, Cody. Do 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 do. Beady body do 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 do. No, I don't think I did actually. I think I went south first. Pretty sure I went south first. Yeah, this would have been bonked already. That's the other thing that I'm doing is I'm setting like certain landmarks as like, hey, I've already done this. Which only kind of works, but also... Yeah. Just Breathe, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. What? Come on. Thank you. That's the sound the chicken makes, by the way, if you didn't know. Oh, wait, wait, we gotta go back. But wait, there's more. Something I was building ended up getting wiped because Chrome reset. Didn't autosave? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Gold Sculptula for 45. Welcome back from ads, everybody. To answer your question from before the ads... No, come on, chicken, stop! Stop! Thank you. To answer your question from before the ads, it's going good. We got 3 cheeses, like a good pizza. Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. This stream is not sponsored by anybody, nor will it ever be sponsored by an insurance company. But, you know, a little bit of free advertisement never hurt nobody. You guys are making me miss the snow? I mean, you know, there's pros and cons to it. It is, like, the roads are a little icy, but they're not, like, terrible. At least here. Like, I know that in some other spots it's, like, 3 feet of snow. Here, it's, like, 8 foot. Debated doing something like this, but you're a mad lad for actually doing it? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I saw Burton do this. Not this specifically, but I think he did it for like 26 or 29 seeds or something like that. It took him about 23 hours? About. So I was like, you know, what's really the difference between 29 seeds and 100 seeds? Not that much. A little bit of extra setup. That's all. 50? Yeah, 50. If you round, it's 50. This makes sense. And besides, 100 looks better on a thumbnail, so... Or 160,000 looks better on a thumbnail than... You know, like 80,000 or so, or whatever it would come out to. I guess that would be closer to 40,000 if we were doing 25. Okay, yeah, let's switch worlds now. Get out of here. That was World 6, let's move on. Have we done World 7 at all? World 7, I don't think we have. Let me give it a refresh. World 7, we have not even entered yet. Okay, cool. World 7 is going to be in Instance 3. Have we done anything in that? We have actually finished World 8, so we don't have to mess with the settings. You look better on a thumbnail? Thanks, bud. I don't know if this is going to be... if this has the correct setup right here or not, so I'm just going to... We've already been in World 9, so let's make sure that we... just reset this. Yeah, PSA to anybody that wants to do this, or something like this. This right here, this slot name, when you're connecting and setting up a new file, will change dynamically, but you won't actually change your slot connected to AP if you're setting up your file like this. So, make sure that you actually hit disconnect and reconnect in order to do that. So right now I know that I know that I'm World 7 because I can just disconnect and reconnect. That was the issue that I made. That was the problem that I had created. Oh, we're on the purple instance. Hell yeah. It's so much stuff. I can't wait to get to like World 100. The first time we launch World 100, it's going to be crazy. It's gonna be this is gonna be like 5 minutes worth of stuff. I found Greg. Goron bracelet. This is why you had all those ship folders? Yes. Yeah, so anybody that didn't see this before, I have 34 instances of ship. And I made them into a little ship. We might not have paint included in this rando, but by golly, we have the spirit. Okay, so I actually don't really have much of anything here except for the strength. I mean, I have the skeleton key. I do. But also, no bombs. So this is going to be a pretty quick early entry to this world. Because I don't think the strength is really going to make too much of a difference for me since Kokiri Sword isn't shuffled. Did you win yesterday's poll? I got. There were actually a few polls because we had we found 2 cheeses. I think I did that for Recomp, but only did like 4 worlds. It's a little awkward when doing it for Recomp as well. A little bit awkward. Excited for the new cow boss tomorrow for OSRS? Is there a new cow boss coming out? I don't really boss in that game. Bossing is kind of like my least favorite thing about RuneScape. Would I recommend Recomp over 2-Ship? It depends. They have different uses. 2-Ship is nice for... 2-Ship has a more robust rando right now, but when Recomp has their like big update that they've been working on, then that will have a much larger rando. And the developer of 2-Ship is not planning on doing an Archipelago implementation at the current moment. So, if you're trying to do multi-worlds, then Recomp is the only way. Can confirm some of the Recomp checks are unhinged. Yeah, I'm going to be doing this again for when we get the new update. Whenever the new update comes out, I have no idea when it's going to be, but as soon as it does, I'm going to do a couple practice runs just so I can familiarize myself with all the crazy new checks. And then after I do that, then I will... then after I familiarize myself, I will do a 1 boss remain seed for 100 MMR. Have I been in all of these houses? Did I run into all the houses? Did I do this one? I know I didn't. I know I went into the shop. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I know. Recomp has some of the craziest shit that I've seen. Some of the craziest randomized. Like, they have all breakables like signs, grass, of course. I would not be surprised if somebody eventually maybe did text rando, but I don't think that that's going to be a thing. Oh wow, look at this. 3 of them. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a thing, but like maybe one day we'll be so blessed. Maybe somebody on the team will be so bored that they'll figure out the logic for text rando and make it happen. Text boxes. Okay. Excuse. Doo-doo. Love how you continually wake up and choose chaos for your own life. Keep outdoing yourself? Oh yeah. How else am I supposed to keep my life and my business exciting if I don't just keep one-upping, you know? Do-do-do-do. These bigger projects also kind of take a bit more stream time, which is nice, because then I also have more downtime. Because like stuff like this, I have a lot of time to just kind of hang out and talk, and then because I don't think that we're really going to have I don't have to talk about like what's going on in the game as much. You know, it's something that somebody can just kind of pop back into and be like, oh, hey, how are we doing? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, cool, we're at 3. That means that with the 2 yesterday, and that means that we are at 1 today. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. Yeah, this is a rather this is a rather short world. We still have to do Pot Room, we still gotta do Lake Hylia, but and I guess Zora's River. But we can't even get through Zora's River, it's just a grass patch. Do 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 do. Skulltula as expected. Nothing in those 4. Could you imagine doing this without without Bunnyhood? Having a backwalk everywhere too? No thank you. No thanks. Actually, it's about to be daytime, so let's do this. We're gonna go back to Castletown. How long's your estimate if you have one? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Porygon. Whenever it happens. Whenever we finish, we finish. Who knows? Have I already been through? No, I haven't. Do do do. Do 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 boom. More Skulltulas. Even with Bunnyhood, Field makes me impatient. That's why I have fast travel settings as well. So you'll notice I have Prelude and Serenade and an Ocarina in every single one of my seats. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That way I only have to go through Hyrule Field once per seed, and then I can kind of just zoom through. Do 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 do. We'll finish around the same time he does the next table game. Yoicks. Even when I was a kid, I never played with the Bunnyhood. Bunnyhood was... well, that would make sense. Bunnyhood didn't actually do anything in vanilla. It's a... so it was added into... like, the Bunnyhood was there, but it didn't actually do anything until MM. MM, you had the opportunity to run around. And then they ended up modding it in, because it just made sense. Do 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 do. Ba-do. Like an MM, you didn't? That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, as soon as I found that bunny hood, I was ecstatic. I was ready to use it. Bunny hood for OOT was used for that side quest in Hyrule Field, the Running Man. Here I am saying that World 7 was gonna be like a quick seed where we didn't really have anything of import. We didn't need anything of import. Oh boy! The most guarded cheese, I know. That is, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, we're at 4 cheeses now. 2 for the day. Wait, why am I closing things? I know why I'm closing things, because it's easier to reconnect. 4 cheeses. World 8 we've already finished. Both World 8 and World 7 are done. So now we can go to World 9. We've already done World 9, so actually let's not do this. Let's skip World 9 for right now and go to World 4. Or World 10. Because we haven't been in World 10, 11, or 12. Yeah. Here we go. As we get perpetually closer to having way too many. I love the ever-increasing amount of filler that I'm getting per seed. It's so funny. Iron boots, that's cool. Neighbor's Love, Mirror Shield. That's so good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We have Goron Tunic too? Hell yeah. Wait, does that say we have hovers as well? What the fuck is this? Wait, what is that? Why does it say hovers right there? Huh? Okay, sure. I don't have hovers. Need a new follower goal? 12,000. Take it or leave it. Do-do-do-do. It's a glitch if you don't have quiver or something? I've never seen that. Can you also skip the major item gets? You can, yes. And it is on for the spectacle and dopamine, yes. Yep. Because I'm pretty sure that finding the Triforce in a seed would not trigger the... I'm pretty sure that it would still trigger the skip item get, and then we would just get goal. Somebody do what? WTF, please. I just did all that? Yeah? Yeah. What the fuck? That's what the fuck is going on? Do 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 do. Ow, shit. Just took that boulder to the face. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-dow. Greg? Blessed seed. Wonderful. I think that's Greg number 5. Actually, I don't know how many more Gregs there are for me to find, because I don't... How many Gregs have we found with all the releases and everything? Greg. Let me check the sphere tracker. Uh-oh. Hold on. That's... my browser is now lagging. Uh-oh. Greg. We have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Gregs. Very nice. 12 Gregs. This may seem unhinged to do already, but imagine 100 Wind Waker worlds with all the charts on. I would not do that because I don't like Wind Waker that much. Just like real talk, I don't like Wind Waker that much. I can get behind Wind Waker Vanilla, but Wind Waker Rando is just not my jam. I do it every now and then, but it's just because I love Wind Waker, but not the Rando. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Wind Waker was great for one playthrough. That's the way that I kind of feel about it. Okay. But the more that I go back to it, it's like I have to do things in order to enjoy the game more. I think that one of the things that I would really appreciate about Wind Waker Rando is if they made Ballad of Gales, able to go to every island. If you could warp to every island whenever you wanted, then that would be like, then that would be enough for me. I feel like you preferred it over Skyward Sword Rando. No, actually, I like Skyward Sword Rando more, except for the controls. Actually, even though I like Wind Waker more than I like Skyward Sword, I like Skyward Sword Rando more than I like Wind Waker Rando. Do, 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 do. Skyward Sword mentioned I'm awake again. Are you supposed to be sleeping? Go the fuck to sleep. Still need to play Skyward Sword? Play it on the Switch. Play it on the Switch, you'll appreciate it more. Do 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 do. Boing oing. What time is it? Tell me, what time is it? You're not gonna tell me what time it is? There is no time because this is not Majora's Mask. Haha! There's nothing back there, right? Nothing back there? Nope. 10:38 your time? It's 10:39 now! Got him. You don't have a Switch? Bought 5? You bought 5, but none for you? We need to steal your kids? Yeah. Yeah. This makes sense. Slingshot to World 6. Happy Taco Tuesday? I had a taco yesterday. Does that stop me from having a taco today? Yes? Can I make, like, a quesadilla? Can I do that instead? Can it be Quesadilla Tuesday? Tuesday is Goops Day? This is true. Jangle stream tonight. Right? 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 I can actually tune in for Zelda 2. Zelda Tuesday? Happy Zelda Tuesday? That's what we say over at Concisions. Happy Z Tuesday. Mm-hmm. You're gonna have stuffed peppers for dinner? Mmm. What if I told you he's gonna cancel tonight? Nah, then there's always Thursday. And then Thursday is Play Zelda 2 Thursday. That's what it is. Is he gonna cancel tonight? Does he hate me? Those answers don't have to be the same. I see yellow. 2 yellow right next to each other. Interesting. Is it a Skulltula and a Skulltula? It's a Skulltula and a Skulltula. Okay. Okay. Hate you? Maybe? Canceling? No, probably not. And this is what makes you the tier 4 bitch. This makes sense. This makes sense to me. Do. You earned it? You did. You did earn it. Something I will say is that the time really passes by fast when I'm doing this. Just because I'm doing all high quality, like high quantity checks, the time passes by very fast. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Does mobile not have the gift thanking message thing? I don't think so. Missed that Sam gave you a sub. It's okay. He knows you appreciate it. Oh, I don't need that. Which explains why I'm starting to get a little hungry, because it's almost 11. But I have an orange next to me if I wanted to just cut that up and do that. And I have napkins up here because I am resourceful. Okay. I love it when Pot Room has nothing but filler. It's fantastic. Thank you. Oh, wait, here's the non-filler. It's a Megaton Hammer. Okay, you know, at least there's something. Do I eat the napkins? Yeah. Do you not? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Time is a weird thing. Also, I like oranges. No bottles here either. Any gold? No gold? Okay. Okay. There's a little gold here, though. Sticks. If you shrink the video, you see the notification? Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back to North Castletown. Maybe I should start adding in Kakariko into the pool, because I don't know, dude. That way I can spend even more time on a single world. Do 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 do. Ba do do do. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. No doubloons in here in these waters. In there here waters. But I gotta start, like, if I wanted to add something to my route, then I would have to do so at, like, a specific interval. That way I know which worlds to not do that in. Do 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 do. Bam be dee 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 ding. We've already done Pot Room. We still need to do Zora River. So we do Zora River, and then after we do Zora River, then we'll go back to Adult, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, go for a walk. Go Zora River. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Have you had to go into dungeons, or is it mostly overworld? I haven't done so yet, because there's also... So the thing is that dungeons, as interesting as that would be to go back and to go through dungeons, it's way slower. So I will have to do dungeons at some point, maybe, hopefully, but right now I don't have any use for dungeons. So these 8.5 hours have been me going through, I don't know, like 20 or so worlds. So my strategy right here is to go through really check-dense areas and hope that the cheese is in some of these spots, or at least to get me closer to hinting. Right, so that's why I've been doing this. Is because, you know, it can at least get me closer to my goal. And then once I've sifted through this early game stuff, then we can do a little bit more interesting stuff with the seeds that remain. I'm interested to see how many worlds we end up releasing just from this quick route. Because in reality, how many seeds have we not touched at all? We have done... Let me actually just do a never search. Never... Oh, never mind. That's not going to work. 78 seeds we haven't even touched. That's what it looks like. Yeah, 78. So, this is our 22nd world that we've actually gone into. But like we haven't stepped foot in Kakariko at all. We haven't done adult Kokiri Forest. We haven't done we've done Gerudo a little bit. Like we can go do Gerudo in some of these in pretty much every one of these worlds. I know exactly how to get into Gerudo. But yeah. Right now we just be grinding. Because it looks like it's about a 20% chance for me to release a world like this. Because if I'm at 4 right now, the par right now is every 5 worlds I release a piece of cheese from this overworld route. So if I can get rid of 20 of the seeds doing this, then that's honestly gonna save me a lot of time in the long run. Wait a minute now. Okay. Let's switch out. Because I think I'm done with that world. That was world 10. We need to start a new world. Change connection. Disconnect. Go 11. No, not world 1. It's gonna bother me. I could have... It technically wouldn't have done anything differently, but, like, it would have bothered me. It would have bothered me. Slingshot. Uh-huh. We have bow, we have bottle. No bombs. Maybe the play is to avoid the seeds that don't have bombs yet. Maybe we just keep going through until we find a seed that has bombs. Maybe that's what we need to do. I will mark down which ones don't have bombs. That way we can go back through on those seeds. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's reset here, since we don't have bombs yet. Because I think that that's like a really important early game find. Saves me a lot of time to just have bombs right off rip. There we go. You're only playing 100 seeds because you like to get so many items at once, don't you? There's a whole lot of reasons. But it is a nice little thing to find. We have a fishing pole here. Light medallion. It's a nice little moment, getting all of these items at once. We have magic, we don't have bombs. Okay. That means that World 12 is also dead. Which means that we move on to Client 5. And I think this is the first time we're launching it, so we can do that. We can give ourselves a nice little randomization. Do 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 do. That's correct, right? Yeah, I think 13 is going to be correct. Yeah. Do 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 do. And I think the interesting thing about this is trying to strategize in the moment, like how I can save myself some time. Do 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 do. This also doesn't have bombs? Okay. Sure. World 13 also doesn't have bombs. Hey, Yuffie. Hello. Skulltulas. 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 Yup. Aha. Aha. Rito's letter. Claim check. Slingshot. Bomb bag. Okay. This is a viable seed to go into. We have Rudo's letter, we have bombs. We don't have boomerang, but like that gets us into Zora's fountain if we ever wanted to. Actually, we need to do Ocarina as well. Okay. They wouldn't just give you the cheese from the start, would they? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that there's no no way to have that happen. Like logically it wouldn't make sense to put it in the start. The goal condition should not be the starting condition. Did I do all this? Yeah, I did. Like, that just doesn't seem fun, is to put it all the way in the start. Available from the start, sure. But in the start? I don't think so. Doo-doo. Neither of those. I kind of like the blue Link with like yellowish hair, like yellow-green hair. It's a very pretty Link palette. Already been in here. Okay. That's all gray. That one looks gray as well. Looks good with the Hylian shield, that's what I'm saying. More bombs here if I wanted them, but... Hey, Ella. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Do 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 do. Bop that. See, now that could have been a cheese piece, but it wasn't. Oh, you can't block the P-hat with Hylian shield? That's sad. That's very sad. Do do do. Nothing there. Skulltula for 43. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. It's a whole lot of nothing. Oops. I mean, I guess I do have bombs, so I can do this. Yep. Okay. Okay. Hello? There we go. I just hear the P-hats coming for me. And I say no thank you. Okay. No! Whoops. Okay. Well, apparently I suck at bomb throws now. Apparently. Have all the cheese been in Hyrule Field? No. No, one was... So the two yesterday, one was in Hyrule Field, one was in a Hyrule Field grotto. One was in Lake Hylia today, and one was in the castle, Hyrule Castle area. One of the trees. Do 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 do. Hope to see you get one. Missed all of them so far. That's okay. That's okay. There are gonna be plenty more. The earlier ones are the harder ones to catch, just because they're so few and far between. But the longer this seed goes on, the fewer the less time is going to be between each cheese piece. Closing out this rando is going to actually be significantly easier than a lot of other randos that I do. I feel like coming back here is actually not that great of an idea. Assumed all four were from today? No. No. 100 in each world total? Or, no, there's one in each world. And they are all local. So the one that will goal World 1 is in World 1. The one that will goal World 2 is in World 2, and so on and so forth. Yeah. And I have it set to hint cost 50, so I can hint each world when that world is at 50% checks. Do-do-do-do. Which is why it's going to be significantly easier to goal once I've, you know, finished up like 40-ish seeds. so I can get through all the checks and get to the point where I can afford a hint. Yeah, they're forced local, so no no way for it to chain beat games. Do 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 do. Beep beep boom. Which that would also be a funny one. I would do that for like. I would do that for like a 1,000 world rando. If I was to do like 1,000 world solo, I would not make them local. I would absolutely make it so that so that way they could chain goals. Wouldn't it be harder? Yeah, that's the point. The point is I want to play in every single world. That's the point of this, is that every single world should be played in at some point. Do-do-do-do. The difference is that hiding the cheese in its own world makes it, I think, easier to close out the rando, but harder to start it. Always wanted to do single Triforce in an Archipelago and see who wins it. Oh, that'd be fun. Single Triforce piece and see who gets it, and make sure that it's non-local, right? So then you can actually make it so that you don't have to play OOT. You can just have it be a single one, non-local, and then you just have one OOT seed, and then the rest of them can be whatever. Do 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 boom boom ba da da dum. We have bombs. We can do this over here. Haven't really seen customized randos? No, you're good. If you have questions, please. AP is perfect for this sort of thing. And if you're not in our Discord and you wanted to do anything like this, like a multi-world with other people, I know I do most of mine solo, but like they are built to be multiplayer, so if you wanted to, then you could always join those. And there's so many different games that have randos. I think most streamers don't mind questions. Yeah, no, most streamers don't. Imagine getting mad at somebody for chatting in your chat. For trying to talk to you. Like, there's a difference. Like, if you were asking me, like, hey, where do you live? What street do you live on? What's your first and last name? What's your mother's maiden name? Like, that shit's, like, of course that's gonna bother me, but, like, hey, that's something that is pertaining to this specific thing that we're doing right now. Go ahead. Can I have your SSN? The audacity. It is daytime. We can do this. Streamers kind of have to get used to answering the same question or point to a command. Yeah, that's why you'll see me be like, can somebody do this command for me? Because it's just like a lot of the time my brain won't process it as well as the answer already there will. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like I've had some people that will not accept an answer from anybody else. Like if somebody answers it in chat and it's correct, I a lot of the time won't really go further on it. Because what's really the point? It's already been answered. But like, There's just sometimes where the mods are trying to answer questions, or even the other chatters are trying to answer questions, and the chatter's just like tagging me. It's like, you've gotten your answer. What was your first pet's name? It came up on a question for a credit card. Oh, This has never been used for any of my like security questions, but one of my first pet's names, like one of the ones that I've actually named, I had both a girl in my class and one of my cousins ask for my hamster to be named after them, and they both had the name Morgan, so I was just like, you know what, fuck it. My hamster's named Morgan now. So, sorry, Morgan. Morgan died, obviously. I mean, it was a hamster, so of course it died. But, like, yeah. You always get that question for security questions? I don't, like... I mean, that wasn't, like, my first one, and that wouldn't be the one that I would throw in there because I would never remember it. I have a question, how are you? That's my least favorite question. It's so... I'm fine. I'm alright. You can see both chats on screen so you read it all the time? Yeah, this is actually what I got. This is my chat right here. See how they're both combined? They're actually just in the same window. And like if somebody says something for the first time that day, like Frez here, then it'll actually highlight that it's their first words. So I can make sure that I say hi to them. Hi, Frez. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. The captain? Oh, Morgan? No. No. Was I already up here? I think, yeah, I was. I was up here. Hey, Terraguild TV, insert inappropriate question here. Hey, bitch, get banned. Here. Do. Pizza Heart. Pizza time. Man. Are we still in World 14? My goodness. Bombs really do make me stay in a world for a little bit longer. For a good amount longer. Skulltulas. Like at a certain point, maybe I'll turn off the item get animations, just for like Skulltulas and whatnot. But I don't know. 5 arrows for World 69. Nice. Are you saying Smiles is cooler than Terra? You know? Dealer's choice, I guess. There's one person that I know that's cooler than everybody in chat, though. Chera? No, not Chera. The fact that your guys' minds didn't go straight to Julie, there you go. I've already been here? Oh, no, no, no. I have not already been here. Got it. This check was done by collection. Cool. I'll be very cool when and if I go shovel snow later. Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Skulltula. Then we go back to North Castletown. I don't think I've done that yet. I don't think I've done that yet. Julie and Chera combined. I guess. Julie now sponsored by Secret Lab. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Meanwhile, Australia is sweating through yet another heat wave. Yeah, it'd be like that. It be like that. Ask Tara to send you some snow. You just get a package in the mail, and it's labeled American Snow. $30 out, but honestly, I mean, like, I would say 30 degrees is pretty good for this time of year. It's yeah, about the same here. Thereabouts. Tara, Matt asked me to ask you to send me some snow, please. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I did do the pot room here. Pot room wasn't very important. See, that's really why Fahrenheit was implemented, right? Because we have Fahrenheit. We have 30 Fahrenheit here, and we have 30 Celsius there, so it's just easy conversion, right? Goma, thanks so much for that sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. The Goma? Yeah, the Goma. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm seeing. Alright, so we're gonna have to do switch connection to 15. Uh-huh. We've not launched 15 yet. We have not. We have not. We're on 15. Let's see if we got bombs. I'm sure Customs might have questions. Why are you sending white powder out of the country? The bow. We got bomb. How many bomb chews we got? 20? Nice. Ooh, hookshot. Bomb chews. Mirror shield. Bow. Honestly, it kind of seems like a... Kind of seems like a forest temple seat over here. Really don't want to have to redo all this work? I feel that. I feel that. My time in 3D modeling made it so that I very frequently, whenever I'm doing any sort of editing on anything whatsoever, I spam the Control S button. Spam. Actually, let's do this. Like, all the time. A little bit too much, I would say. Okay, so I would need to use my bow, I guess. Yeah, you can use bow here for some reason. Whoops. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh look, guys, a Skulltula. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait a minute, wow! Alright, so now we gotta go back. We've already done our adult stuff. Now we can go do our kid stuff. The only saving you'll regret is the one that saves a mistake, but there's also, because of that, I have save history. Mm-hmm. I have Mirror Shield, let's equip it. Make sure that all our stuff is on. Shinny Raid over on YouTube? Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, guys. We're doing 100 OOTs at once. Shinny was playing Zelda 1 for the first time today, from what I saw, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Your phone needs to update its software and you don't wanna? Just do it. Zelda 1's so good. I do love me some Zelda 1. Except for level 6. Level 6 can go kick rocks. Very big rocks like this boulder. Doo-doo. Hello. Is that the one with the whiz robes? It most certainly is. What people actually call it in the Z1 community is they call it Uncle Wizzy's Funhouse, is what I've heard. Because of all the whiz robes. Yeah. Is that like a reference to something that I'm missing? Because I feel like that sounds like that sounds like a reference to something. I thought Lionels were dogs the first time you played. I was like, why are the dogs mowing me down? Yeah. Those are strong dogs. Strong ass dogs. Z1's rough if you don't know where things are. I didn't really find it that rough. Honestly, like it was just kind of fun. I didn't like I played it for the first time a couple years ago and it was just fun. Hookshot one-shots those guys? Really? I had no idea. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, no, the death screen of Z2 is rough. That's for sure. I think if the Z2 if the Z2 like PC fan remake has like removes the flashing lights on death, then I think that's like the sole reason to recommend that for a first play if it does do that. I haven't looked into it though, so I don't know. It probably does. It probably can. Probably doesn't automatically, but it probably does have the opportunity to, the option to. The one OOT roguelike mod? The ROM hack? Ultimate Trial? Because I think there are a couple of roguelikes. Sorry, Smiles. Can't do it. Matt will do it. If he's not driving. Ayo. What is that? Bottle with Rudo's letter over to World 58. I like seeing the Rudo's letters show up. Okay. Now it's nighttime. By the time that I get... No, not there. By the time I get up from Serenade Destination into Hyrule Field, then the Peahats should be awake. We can check what this is from the distance. Whoops. It's nothing. Do 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 boom. I kind of want to make chicken sandwiches for dinner, like a chicken club sandwich for dinner. But I don't have Smiles bread yet. And I'm going to be definitely doing that when I have Smiles bread. Do-do-do-do. Grilled or crispy chicken? Shredded, usually. Because what I end up doing a lot of the time is I just instant pot make the chicken, and then I can it's basically like a slight meal prep. I can season it later. That's like my cheap alternative to getting canned chicken. Instead of getting canned chicken, which is super expensive, I just make all the chicken, and then then it's ready for me. Plus it keeps it juicy? Kind of? Kind of? I tend to, if I have the choice between chicken breast and chicken tenderloins, I'll usually get the chicken tenderloins. Just because, like, they're basically like chicken breast, but just less fuck-upable. Canned chicken doesn't taste great, IMO? Yeah, no, I'm not really, like, too big into the canned chicken either. But, like, since I can season this however I want, then it's just, it's just better. It's just overall better. You prefer thighs if you're making chicken? Yeah, me too. My thighs don't prefer thighs, though. Chicken tenderloins and thighs can be kind of interchangeable for me, depending on recipe, of course. Some recipes I definitely need to make with chicken thighs, but others I can usually get away with it. But like a chicken club, I don't want the taste of the dark meat in that. I would prefer the white meat. Cheese! What the fuck? Oh my god. That one was like, I was thinking about food, so that wasn't even exciting to me. Oh, man. You know what that calls for? That calls for me cutting up this orange so I can stop thinking about food. Oh my gosh. Let me move my keyboard. It wants my sandwich? It does. Hey, Soupy. Yeah. Cooking stream right now? With this orange that I'm cutting up? Mm-hmm. Have all 5 been in field? Nope. Nope. This is only the second one that has been directly from Hyrule Field. 3 if you count the grottos. How do you even cut an orange? Into eighths? I have a knife, and then I cut the orange into eighths. That looks amazing. What, the Triforce? So then this is what I'm left with, is an orange slice. And then I eat this. It's easier to peel when you only have to deal with this much. It's just easier. Would definitely eat the cheese. I don't know, it looks a little too metallic for me. Too much luster on it. It's actually smart, how have I never thought of it? I don't know, I don't want to be digging my fingers into orange peels and like having juices squirt everywhere though. Eat the peel? No, you can make a tea out of it, though, if you wanted to. Or you can, like, zest it. Taking this as a hint to go make dinner. Lurk for foods. Dude, make some for me. And if you really wanted to, you could always take this and then you could like squirt it to get the like, you know, the essential oil of the orange. But you got to be careful. That shit's flammable. Do 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 do. Almost done. We'll get back to gaming real quick. Real soon. A little bit of a snack. That's exactly why I do it. No orange peel under the fingernails? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. How dare you take the time to eat and provide sustenance for yourself? Dude, people have actually gotten offended. When I say, like, as a streamer, like, some people are just fucking crazy, legitimately, there have been people that will legitimately just say to me, bro, get back to the fucking game. They get banned because they're just a dick, but, like... like... I don't know, dude. Some people are on something. Yeah, so minimum amount of checks that have been done right now, considering all of the completions, looks like it's 62 right now. Nice. And we've done 5 worlds. Cool. Let's get over to World 16. Come on, dude. Play the damn game. I guess being new to Twitch has me hella jaded. That was World 15, which means that now we move on to Ship 6 for World 16. But we've already gone into World 18, so we don't have to do any of this nonsense. Cool. World 16... What slot is this going to be connected to? This is AP World 16. Yep, looks like that's all right. Get back to the game. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. That took me a lot longer than I would like to say it did. Oh yes, absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. Trying to do that like joking text takes a while. You're taking too long is taking too long. You just sub for the food? You sub to watch food? Oh. Well, hi, Trevor. I'd understand if you were using the bathroom, but that's just entitled. Yeah, how dare a streamer go and use the bathroom when the stream chat makes him drink, like, every 5 minutes. Huh? But buckets exist, sir! Oh, no. That's fucked. That's how I feel about buckets right there. I know, I gotta get the jug. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Not the gaming catheter. Oh no. Gaming catheter is just a leveled up gaming diaper. Who would know if you just, I mean, like, you guys would know because eventually these VODs will get upgraded to smell-o-vision. What do you mean, bucket? Oh, you don't mean separate. No, I mean I figured that it was either a joke or you meant something else, but I was just gonna run with the joke. One day you be in jars, next you take up sniping. I don't have any shield. Oh, I do have a shield. Hold on, I just bought one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Oh. Show me something good, it's the Master Sword. How many triangles have been found? 5. We got 5 triangles. Things are speeding up. We are at 11.5% completion on all the checks. We have Din's Fire. Does that one shot? I don't think that one shots, right? It doesn't even damage? God damn. What are these things made of? Nut capacity. Bottle with bugs. I tried to make him wear his hat again. He capped it. I did in fact cap I capped the cap wearing, yes. Okay. No cap, actually. That's a catastrophe. Is that yellow up there? No, it doesn't look like it. How many Ganon's done? 5. Ganon has been sealed 5 times. Okay. There's only one true Ganon that will be fought at the end of everything. Actually. Since all my coworkers also have the Slackbot AI, I posted in our internal department for people to post. Everyone came up as beavers, so then some of them started arguing with the AI. You got dolphin after your argument. Another person got octopus. Another person got honey badger. Well, that's the thing. They argued, so they're not a honey badger because honey badger wouldn't give a fuck. And yet that person did. Nope. Hey, Ralph. Hello, hello. You so right? I know. I know I'm right. That chest isn't good? No, orange isn't good. Hello? Orange is filler. Ralph, how's your Dark Souls marathon going? Gold Skulltula, 82. How goes the crazy run? Oh, you know, we're about 11% done. Beat DS1 yesterday. 11 hours in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. So we found 3 today. Hoping we can find a good amount more than that. More bombs is always nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Skulltula. Can't do OOT well. I can do more on MM. Yeah, I like MM more than I like OOT, but stuff like this is only like I would only do this in OOT's current state, but I'm looking forward to when MM has an gives me an opportunity to do it. Because as soon as I can do it on MM, that's happening. That'll be happening. It'll be hip-hop happening. We got a lot of yellow over here. Got a lot of yellow over here. Lots of yellow. Is that a yellow flower? Yeah. Means it's progression. Oh, you bitch. Damn it. Now I gotta go back for it. Now I gotta go back for it. Yucky. Found you with the Link Between Worlds video? Like the Link to the Past Link Between Worlds video? That one was a good one. That was a little while ago. A lot of fun when I did it, though. It was really nice when I was just starting to get into multi-worlds like that. Now I've been doing it for a long while. So now I just do big stuff like this. You're a good one? Thanks. I knew it was going to be a Skulltula, but still. Still got to do pot room and all that. I'm surprised I haven't found any Triforce pieces in pot room yet. Because we've gone through, I think, like 24-ish pot rooms. Thereabouts. Do 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 do. Do 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 bam do. Our container for World 75. Still waiting for one to be in a shop as well. How do you jump between worlds? I launch it. I launch it and connect. Do 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 do. Skulltula. Okay. Do 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 ba da ba da ba bum. Okay. Well, that was cool, I guess. I see yellow up here, so might as well. Should go refill my water soonish. I should. Is it going to be nighttime by the time I walk up here? Or is it going to be... It's just going to be daytime? Hell yeah. I need to be daytime while I'm here. Do now? I'll do it after this world. What in darnation? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't have any way to collect that, so no reason to kill it either. Okay. What a cute ocarina. Guys, look, it's Requiem! Wow! Who could have guessed? Oh my god! Horse, please. You're messing with my pathing. Oh, wow! Oh, wow, oh, wow. We're gonna file that with... You can climb that? Speaking of which, if anybody's on 7TV, there is a you can climb that emote. It's YCCT in all caps with a question mark. You can climb that? There you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, hello. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Excuse me? Yeah. Where's the black cat costume? You asked this during Jangle stream too. None of them were good good pictures of them. And I said if you were to send me a picture of it, then I would make it. And then you never did. Do 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 do. Not in the costume? Same deal. Same deal. We got moo cow emotes though. Do do do. That's not the moo cow that I was talking about. It's not the one I was talking about. There we go. That's the one I was talking about. Just Moo is a cat. Can you dial M for monkey? No, you can dial M for mini. And then W for wumbo. Ba-do-do. Give me cheese. It's not cheese. It in fact was not cheese. That wasn't what happened there. I'm waiting for one of these fairy fountains to be cheese. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that it could be, and it's just not, and it's just not. And it's just not. Do. You're in fact not cheese? Cheesy AF though? I know. Julie would agree. You wumbo, me wumbo, he, she, wumbo. It's first grade, SpongeBob. Wombology, the study of wumbo. Yeah. Yeah, wombology. Huh? Of course, wombology. In a world of blue dogs, take the gold. Do. Where's the Master Sword or cheese? We found plenty of Master Swords. We found plenty of Master Swords. We actually do have Slingshot. Maybe we take a little bit, like a slight detour here and play the Slingshot game. Okay. You found plenty of cheese and no Master Sword? It's not like I'm gonna need the Master Sword for anything, you know? I'll need the Master Sword eventually, but not right now. But by the time I get the Master Sword that I do need, I'm gonna have everything. Do. Okay, well that's not important enough for me to worry about getting thrown out of here. We have cheese at home, Tara? I do in fact have cheese at home. I do. In fact, I might be making myself a grilled cheese for lunch. Have fun, lots of work to do? Sorry, work. Good luck, work, though. Did we already... No, this wasn't the seed that I went to adult. You only have cream cheese at the moment? What type of cheese? Some kind of jack. Some kind of jack. Making some for chat, too? Fuck no. But what kind of cheese is my favorite cheese? Colby Jack. Mozzarella's up there too, but Colby Jack. Do have a shield. You're a certified Pepperjack hater? And you can... Sure. Go for it. If you would like to hate something. I don't like to hate things. Okay. Done in World 16. Now we do World 17. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. World 17. Let's see. Do we have any bombs? Certified Pepperjack disliker? There you go. That's the positivity we need. Adult's Wallet. I think that's the first time I've seen the Adult's Wallet, actually. You have to defeat Ganon in all 100 worlds? No. Do exclamation point settings. Do-do-do-do. But I am going to be fighting Ganon at the end of all of this once. It should work in... Does it? Dude. What the heck, dude? Basically, I have one Triforce piece hidden in each world. And I have to find every Triforce piece in order to win. It should have posted to YouTube as well, but I guess I need to fix the settings command. WTF also works, and that I know does post to YouTube, because usually whenever anybody sees like what I'm doing, they're always like, "Duh, what the fuck?" And then I'm just, yeah, it explains it. So you get Requiem on Malin all the time and Serenade from those seat chests. Honestly, I didn't change anything from... I didn't even mean to have songs on song rewards. But I do start with, just in the settings, I start with my Ocarina and Serenade and Prelude because that's fast travel settings. So that way I don't have to run across Hyrule Field more than just the initial time, the initial run through. Thought we weren't doing a world without bombs? That's true, I probably shouldn't. I probably should move on. Yeah, I'll mark off World 17 as no bombs. That's true. Let's switch over to World 19 then. I thought I saw bomb chews in there. I was just getting a little bit ahead of myself. World 19 now. $19 should be connected. Yep, yep, yep. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I have no idea why the songs show up in the same... But like my mod looked into the spoiler log and confirmed that yes, every single seed has Requiem on Malin and Epona's song on Requiem check over at Spirit Temple, and I don't know why. I don't know why. When you get Triforce piece, does it release all the checks in that world? And it collects, yes. Both release and collect. Okay, well, we don't have bombs in this one either, so let's swap over to 20 then. Actually, is this the first time we're launching this? This is the first time we're launching it. That makes sense why we don't have music. And we have to do a randomized cosmetics. Delete 20, delete 21, because these need to be fixed. Is there randomizer logic for all 100 worlds? Yep. See, there you go. I don't know why it didn't post on YouTube before, but it did this time. Oh well. Yeah, probably. It could have absolutely just been like, well, this is simple for me to generate. Because the generator was already taking for this multi-world, it took me like 3 hours to generate, just on its own. Like every attempt. There you go, there's your answer, Willie. Yeah, 3 hours. We don't have a bomb here, so we're gonna need to move on from this one too. And I was trying to do it with slot lock too, but that also... It was failing to generate because it didn't it couldn't figure out how to slot lock it. It couldn't figure it out. But yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to search for bombs in one of these seeds, and I'm marking down which worlds don't have bombs yet. So that way, when I get bombs for those worlds, then I can make sure to go back through them. Because it makes more sense to go through a seed that has bombs. We have 10 bomb shoes. Is that enough? Yeah, it's fine. That's enough for me. I also have milk, so I'm good with that. We have fire arrows, but no way to use them. Yeah, 10 bomb shoes is good enough. And I also had, how many failed generations? Like 8 failed generations. I actually had 8 generators running at the same time at one point because I was just like, I just need this to run. I just need this to generate. Oh. Nobody saw that. Because for some reason they don't take... they have like a limiter on how much processing power they actually use. So they just don't go at max speed. Okay, well, that one was apparently a yellow check that was already found from collection. That's funny. Sure. Is this the Darkling seed? No, we've had darker tunics than this. I'm hoping that I find Triforce Peace in Kokiri Forest at least one time. That'd be kind of cool. Can you generate locally or only on the server? You generate locally when it's a custom world, and then you host it on. You can either host it locally or you can host it on the server. I have it hosted on the server right now because I wanted to use a cheese tracker so that you guys can actually follow all my progress. Like that right up there, that tracker that tells you how many checks I've done. That's specifically, I couldn't find a way to figure out how to like connect that to something that I host locally. If anybody knows how to do that, I'd appreciate it. But I don't think that there is any way to, because it doesn't have like a web link that it links to. I think that maybe I could do like a locally hosted cheese tracker instance, maybe, but I don't know how to do that either. Hidden Rupee and Kokiri Shop? No, it's not. That one's not randomized. I think that one counts as like, I think that'll be in logic when there's wonder items. Get interested in maybe doing an Archipelago run with a couple games, and then I see something as wild as this, and then I get scared? No, listen. You don't have to go like this. This is content creation. You can just have fun. This is fun to me, but that's why I make YouTube videos, is because this sort of crazy thing is fun to me. But I'll mention this again. If anybody does want to join like community multi-worlds, they do run somewhat often, like once every 2 or 3 weeks on my Discord server. I usually don't participate. I usually participate in like 3 or 4 a year. But you know, it's still fun. I still keep up with them. You'll join one someday? That's it, buddy. You already have. Wish I was cool enough to do something like this? Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, if anybody does want the Discord link, you can do !Discord. That should post to both Twitch and YouTube. Nothing's stopping you from doing this. No. Need you to slow down, thank you. Got out of meetings, but I heard you wanting something with the cheese tracker, running an instance inside AP server. So I was hoping, what I was trying to figure out before doing this, because for something that is as large as this, I would prefer to not rely on hosting on the AP server. I would like to locally host it. But that also means that I don't get a tracker link, and I don't know how to, like, if it would be possible to set up something like a cheese tracker for a locally hosted AP server. You know? Your own patience is stopping you from doing this? You could very easily do a different strategy than I have. You could very easily do a different strategy than I have. Kind of don't want to do that. Like, you could play through and go as far as you really want to. Think it'd be possible? I can look into it. If you would like to, and if you would like to help, I mean, I would appreciate any information on it. Because I know that there is a way to locally host Cheese Tracker, but I don't know if there's a way to hook it up to, like a locally hosted AP server. Did I just avoid ad jail? Yeah, sometimes it happens. Isn't necessarily stopping you, but it is slowing you down. I feel you. I understand. You might even earn a thank you, you know? No, I don't want to listen. That's not important enough for me to care. There's a scale. We're tipping the scales in our favor. From this guy? No, he won't. No, I would thank him. I would thank MTG Cody. $10 hours? This is true. We are at the 10-hour mark. Gasp. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't want to use my bomb shoes on that. I do appreciate that there's so many ways to play rando too. Yeah, me too. That's something that I liked so much about like combo rando, is that combo rando has all of those options. And you can play it combined or separate with OOTMM, you know? Like all of that's very interesting. I just have an issue with oh, I'm gonna have to drink my milk and scoop this up. Oh, I have to drink it twice, right? What was I saying? Yeah, I just don't like playing on 24 FPS anymore. I like having all the quality of life that the PC ports provide. And that's why I'm so excited for Twilight Princess PC port. I know it's gonna be a bit of a ways away, but like that'll be so nice. It'll change up our like the way that we play TPR as well. Because maybe they'll be able to do like grass sanity and shit like that for TPR, which would just be insane. It would just be crazy. Oh look, I picked it up before it got shaded. How do you know if a bee nest is progressive or not? You don't until you break it. But I didn't want to waste my bomb shoe on it. Bow can be used for beehives? No, they can't. It's slingshot. It's not slingshot. Slingshot and bow is a setting. If you've seen somebody do that, then it's a setting that they have enabled. Vanilla, only boomerang and hookshot can break beehives. And explosives. Do you think we'll be getting TPHD for Switch 2 for the 40th anniversary this year? Nope, I do not. I think we're getting a fat nothing for 40th anniversary this year. Maybe some collectibles. Didn't 40th pass already? Yeah, but like Nintendo likes to work on fiscal years instead of actual dates. Fish. Reckon you get a Zelda film trailer and that's it? Probably. I mean, I could imagine that. I'm not getting my hopes up. I think, like, this year we are kind of getting due for a new Zelda. But that's also if you take into account just the old release schedule. Because we used to get a new Zelda on average about once every 1.5 years. Used to. No pot room cheese yet. I was really hoping that was going to be pot room cheese. Yeah, it's what we were saying. The anniversary date did pass. Nintendo doesn't work off of dates, though. They work off of fiscal years. It's only an anchor and flagship series for Nintendo. You'd think they'd respect it a little more. The gamers behind Nintendo games are only the backbone of Nintendo's entire economy. You'd think they'd respect them a little more. You see, like... Oh, you know this cool-ass fan project that is built to, like, increase people's love for Pokemon? No. No. We own the fact that you can throw a monster out of a ball. No. You guys know what Nintendo's 2 favorite letters are? C and D. No, I mean I get it. Like I still have love for Nintendo stuff. Do 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 do. Spirit Medallion for World 100. Okay. Yeah. I think the Switch 2 is kind of awkward right now. Like, DK Bonanza is really the only game that I've seen that's kind of worth anything. C and D, cease and desist. For the person that said that you can use bow, it doesn't work in this game. Pokemon Animal Crossing, Pokopia? Yeah, you're calling Pokopia the worth it game. I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 for Pokopia. You didn't even know the name. You just called it Pokemon Animal Crossing. Your wife would? Hardly even played the Switch 1. Honestly, me too. Prime 4 was fire? That's, I feel like a hot take. I have not heard good things about Prime 4. But I also, like, I haven't played it, so, I mean... Let's see. Nothing up there. Also, I can't spell. Way to rub it in. Yeah, Crispy. Come back when you learn how to spell. Buh. Do 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 do. Like a wizard. Oh, I said that I was gonna get water like after Last World, and then I didn't. It didn't feel like a Metroidvania to you? I don't know, I haven't played any of the Prime games. You can run Cheese Tracker locally with a local AP. Supposedly, Cheese Tracker has a way to expose its local host bind via a Docker Quick Start type of option. It also has a security allow list called Upstream Trackers, where you can tell it what tracker URL prefixes it's allowed to read from. So you can point it at your local web host tracker in your Cheese Tracker config YAML. Set, I believe this is what you're asking for. I haven't tried it, but it seems to be the way. Yeah, and then I would just have to figure out some way to, like, push it to the Cheese Tracker server, if that's, like, if that's not already included in that. That way I can have, like, a somewhere that the chatters can read it. I think we're going North Castletown now. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I'll have to figure it out for the next time I do something big like this. I don't know if I did the Richard check in this one. Have I been here at nighttime yet? This will tell me if I did the Richard check or not. Let me know if you'd want help. Seems like a fun problem. If I can't figure it out myself, then I'll probably hit you up. Okay, so I've not done the Richard check this time around. Thank you, it's Richard. Oh my goodness. I guess the way to tell if I've done the Richard check is actually to instead just check and see if I have a dog following me, because normally I pick up the dog after I do the Richard check, right? Yeah. That dog's a dick? Listen, he can't change his name, okay? Hello. What's going on? Welcome on in. Do-do-do-do. This is true. This is true. You missed me telling everybody about the hamster that I had that I named Morgan. Okay. Old Sculptula. Doo-doo. Excuse you? What are you talking? What the heck, dude? That's awesome. Yeah. I had a hamster that when I was like 7, and both my cousin named Morgan and a girl from my class were both like, name it after me. So then I was like, okay, 2 Morgans asked. I'll name it Morgan. I'm pretty sure it was a boy hamster too. So like, both of the Morgans that asked were girls, and then my hamster was a boy. What should you name your hamster? It doesn't have a name yet? Polly. Like a parrot. I really like when pets have names that are normally used for different animals. Like, I like when dogs are named Bear and shit like that. Or a cat named Rabbit. Morgan's a male name here. I mean, it's unisex here. Like Coach Morgan right there in chat. He's a dude. The dog your wife wants is named Jake. Well, where's Finn then? What the frick? Is he a dude? Kinda. Sometimes. Okay. I'm done with this world for right now. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then I'll be right back. And maybe I'll get like a cheese stick or something. There we go. Why? Because I'm eating cheese? Get back to the games, dude. You are a cheese stick, man. Uh-huh. That means if I'm moving on, I need to switch clients. So that was probably move on to 8 now. I need to go, yeah, this is going to be a completely new one. So we do audio up, randomize cosmetics, connect to 22. Dude, play the game, entertain me? Hey, Cougar. Ooh! We got just like a a blue-gray for everything? That's what it looks like? Interesting. Any bombs, though? Any bombs, though? We got beans. No bombs. Okay. Well, that means that we mark down that we don't have bombs for World 22, and then we move on. Feel much better, Tara? I feel good. I got my cheese. I'm good. That should hold me over until the end of stream. Master Sword, Hookshot. I did get bomb shoes. I have 10 bomb shoes. That's enough for me. And a hookshot so I can get all the beehives. Yeah, I'm chilling. So we'll do this sort of setup. You can basically complete the game with all those items. I don't have a bow or light arrows. I guess this is the basically, huh? Yeah, ever since I've thrown, I've stopped worrying about collecting literally everything that I find. I think that we've definitely sped up our average checks and all that. Those are sort of basic, not basic, leaning more complex. True. True, true. You're onto something. Is he onto something or is he on something? Real? Whoops. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? No shield. Okay. Okay. Doing 100 Majoras next? I'm waiting for the update. I actually wanted to do 100 Majoras first, but I'm waiting for the update that will give it 8 times as many checks. Because I can't wait to go through Termina Field, like, 100 times. Occasionally doing a Cow Grotto here and there. Perfect, I'm eating a slice of pizza for my lunch and a bag of Cheetos. That's like halfway towards girl dinner. The slice of pizza really, really offsets it. What would you find there? Just masks? Everything. Is that coming soon? Soon TM. They've been working on it for a while. It's technically doable, but I feel like it would be a disservice to them to do something that has that much potential and not have it in its final form, you know? What would the goal be? Oh, the goal be the goal would be 1 boss remain, so I would have to kill 1 boss per world in order to hit my goal. One boss remain each. So I would have to... It's a little bit more complex than this. Instead of it being Triforce hunts. A little bit more involved, so... But, like, at the end of the day, I also like Majora's Mask more. So since I like Majora's more, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna mind the extra time playing. And I'll be way more prepared for it because I also have this. Why did mobile think I wanted to reply to that chat message? I don't know. I don't know. No bottles. That's the one thing that does suck here, is that if we were to miss something, it would be because of a bottle. 100 Majoras, and the goal is to return 700 Zora eggs. I cannot express how little I want to play that. I cannot express how little of how uninteresting that sounds to me. Used to have a fixation after I finished Majora's when I was younger of just running around when I knew there was nothing to do. Like, I'm just trying to find something I never saw before. I mean, it feels like it's that sort of game, though, where you, like, you should have something... you should have something else to do. Because it already feels so deep when you do play it initially, you know? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do. Wanted to play Wind Waker Rando, but then I remembered that standard definition had no gyroscope. Well, so there is a Wind Waker HD Rando. Play the Wind Waker HD Rando. Do-do-do-do. Alright, fine, 200 beaver races it is. What would it even do in Wind Waker HD? Probably, like, aiming. I don't think it's the preferred randomizer, but, like, Wind Waker Rando was kind of finished, and they didn't really update it all that much by the time... And then they just started working on the Wind Waker HD Rando. It's been out for a while. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully it doesn't mess with my timing here at all. We do not have the song required for that. So how are we doing on checks? What's our highest check count right now? Highest check count right now looks like 309. So we are still very far off of hinting on any world whatsoever. But that's fine. Do-do-do-do. Gonna try your first OOT 3D rando? I've heard I'll write stuff about the OOT 3D rando. I personally don't really have too much of an interest just because, you know, the PC port rando is so robust already. No cheese yet? We got 3 today, and we had 2 yesterday. When I say, like, the highest, I mean the highest uncompleted. So, we have 5 worlds done. 4, 7, 8, 15, and 35. Forgot to mention I saw something extremely interesting last night on a sports TV channel, Excel Coding Championships. I have heard about Excel Coding Championships before, actually. Apparently there are a lot of cheaters in that, though. Like, in the, as you would say, minor leagues for it. Like, people try to cheat. I don't know how. I guess with, like... flash drives. Oh, why am I even in here? No checks there. Back to the grind. See you, Ralph. Thanks for hanging. Cheating makes esports U-sports? I can get behind this. I can get behind this. Prize was like 100,000 for the Excel thing. That's crazy. Imagine being so good at Excel you get 100 grand. I mean, I guess there are people that get 100 grand yearly from being good at Excel and higher. Hookshot, World 44. Fire Medallion, World 37. You mean a job? That's what... Yeah, like, I said it out loud, and then I was like, you know... I guess that would just be a job. Can't really respect the idea of esports that much. Like, go play video games on Twitch if you think you're good. We don't need to hand out rewards for it. So, the way that I see it, what's really different about sports and esports? The fact that you're using your body for it? I mean, at that point, you're using your mind and your reflexes. Instead of, you know, training and using steroids. Do 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 do. To be fair, this was on another level. They had different categories, no mouse, no predictive autofill for formulas. Had to be submitted all at once. It's kind of fun. Twitch is for entertainment, though. Being good doesn't necessarily mean being entertaining. This is also true. This is also true. There are also a lot of people that just kind of... that are kind of average, but are very funny or very entertaining. It's actually 100% true. I didn't respect normal sports either, though. Why are we paying grown men to play games? Entertainment. Why do we pay grown men and women to, you know, act in a show? Because it's entertaining. Is that 160,000 plus checks? Yeah. Yeah, 163,600 checks. Yep. Yep. Just a wild concept, I guess? I mean... yeah. Why did they pay gladiators? Are you not entertained? They paid gladiators by not making them die. Except they did die, eventually, when they were bad. Isn't esports dying at this point? It costs more than it earns? I think it really depends. So it can also be kind of seen as a loss leader, because like say there are like Fortnite championships or something like that, then that's going to make more people like continue to think about Fortnite, and then they'll keep playing, and then they'll end up playing, and then they'll end up paying for skins and shit. How many Triforce pieces are there total? 1 per world. 100. You know, you got to think about it less as just an event and more like a whole ecosystem. It's also good exposure for sponsors. Billboard, yeah, that's the other. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Let's not drink our water yet. We actually have another check up here for once. Okay. I will say though, I'm not feeling burnt out. I know it's been like 10.5 hours of this. Somehow, this is more entertaining than me playing Wind Waker Rando once. Is me doing this 100 times. It's so weird to me. Today looks like it's rolling a lot better. That's true too. I do have like more of a system involved in all this, so. GG not burnt out? A little bit more of a system. Yeah. Then we got the stuff over here. Once we start, like, on our second run around, when we start going through, like, Kakariko, Adult and Kid, I think that'll be... It'll be a lot faster to move between games. It's just, like, this initial spot of me going all the way through Hyrule Field, and then going back through Hyrule Field, and then going back through Hyrule Field. It's a lot of, like, running around. Like, it's still the most check-dense, but it is a lot of running around. Iron Boots, World 81. We don't have any more here, right? No more here. Is that high praise for the ship rando or major shade against the Wind Waker rando? Both. It's both. It's both. I don't know, it's just like if I think that I will probably enjoy Wind Waker rando more when we get a decomp for it, and a recomp. Once we get to the point where we can have, like, custom mods installed in Wind Waker that make it more streamlined, I think that that will make me enjoy it more. Because right now, I feel like in order to enjoy Wind Waker fully, you kind of have to be a speedrunner or, like, a glitch runner. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also, like, I've come to like the simplicity of older Zeldas more and more as I've played the randos. Like, playing the rando is just kind of, it's nice to have a simple layout with a complex complex structure. Simple structure with complex layout, whatever. Like, everything is very condensed in these games. And I feel like that kind of lends itself more to rando. Do-do-do-do. Go adult. Simple structure, complex depth? Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Wait, how many rewards we got? 2? I don't think that Ganon's castle is open. I guess I can check. I don't remember what I set it to. I think I set it to 3 or 4. Love TP in Wind Waker, but they're primitive in comparison to the N64 ones. Yeah, just as far as rando's concerned. I like TP more than I like Ocarina of Time overall, but like I like TP rando less than I like Ocarina of Time in its current state. But like I see the potential. Yeah, no, it's not here. That's what I thought. Ah. Magic Beans 37. Hope TP Recomp comes out soon? Maybe. I'd be interested to see if they actually end up going for a new, like, Archipelago implementation, if they were to do, like, a PC port for TP. Because I've seen some updates on the TP PC port, but it is very far off. It is very, very far off. I gotta take a stretch break, holy shit. Hope we see the OTMM combo rando eventually as well. Ship 2 ship, I feel like would probably do it at some point eventually, if I had to guess. Okay, so let's get out of here. What world is this? 23. That means that we still have one more world in this file set. Disconnect. Go to 24. What headphones do I use? They're Sennheiser, I know that much. They're Sennheiser open ear something. Something or others. I don't know, I've had them for a while. HD 560S. Do-do-do-do. Hovers, that's good. Haven't even tried 2-ship yet. How's it compare to the OG MM Recomp? MM Recomp is... I like MM Recomp more... just a little bit more, but 2-ship is actually, like, its rando right now is more robust. It's a better rando on 2-ship right now. Alright, so looks like we don't have bombs. We don't really have anything of value here, so we're gonna move on. We have skeleton. Did we get skeleton key? I think we got skeleton key. But we're gonna move on to next one. What's the next world set? 25? 25, 26, and 27 we have not even tried yet. Okay. Which means that we're gonna have to boop. And boop. 2-ship did just get a huge update. No, I tried it like 2 weeks ago. I don't know if that's like how how recent it was, but I just tried it like 2 weeks ago. I think all of these checks are ones that we collected from the worlds we completed. Looks like I'm getting a lot of stuff, but it doesn't really feel like I'm getting a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so this one also doesn't have any bombs. Let's make sure that we mark down 24, 25 on here. 24, 25. And then let's switch out of this and into 26. At least I don't have to enter the password every time I do this. Let's do this. All items just for when I'm initially going into it, so I can see. Ruto's letter, no bombs. Okay, so let's move on from this one to, and then I'll turn on. Then I'll change the animation back. That way we can, you know, instead of sitting through all of the get item animations that we have for collecting. Hi, Smiles. Looks like we have bow, hookshot, bomb shoes, slingshot, and we have a couple medallions. Okay, this is good enough for me. This is good enough for me. That was... I also need to mark down 26 as not having bombs. I didn't get any shields either. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. Nice sculpture. Let's go get my sword. My sword. At least there's Stone of Agony in that world. You know, that's a good point. That is a very, very good point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba ba do. Ba do. Hey, what's up? What do you want, Nabi? You can just tell me. You don't have to actually wait for me to hit the button. I guess she does. I like how the Kokiri are like hot pink in this one. Do 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 do. Archipelago is really such an achievement. It blows my mind to think about. It is. It really is. And to think it all started with Link to the Past. Din's Fire 91. The fact that you can make games for games is really fun. They are so it girl. They are them. They are her. Do 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 boom. Kakariko would be proud. Girly pop Kokiri. Do. Hey, Squidney. Hello. Show me an early Triforce piece. It's not. It's not. It's not. Oh! Porygon, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying being here. Enjoy your sub emotes and no ads. It was anything but a Triforce piece. It was a Skulltula. It was gold. It was in fact gold. Imagine enjoying it enough to sub here, Eesh? I don't know. I don't know, man. You never saw this coming. He summons Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from his deck. 3 additional tiers of sub. Keep looking up there, hoping that there's something up there, but there isn't. But how? I'm in my Yu-Gi-Oh! Redeem withdrawal. Can a Triforce piece be behind Janky Check like 50 Skulltulas? It absolutely can. I know what all of my Skulltula checks are, though, and it's not behind any of my Skulltulas. How do I wear it this time? We could have it. We could have it on our shoulder. There we go. Perfect. Eslo is just getting tired of like, my hair's itchy for him, so. If anybody that ever does that redeem, by the way, gets like legitimately bothered if I don't put it on my head, just let me know and I will actually put it on my head. I'm trying to be whimsical. Do 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 ba do do. Crazy randomizer, good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You need a hat that clips onto your headphones? Ooh, you know, I like that. I like that. No, it's nothing. Ezlo sitting on your shoulder is funny. All we need is a strong breeze. He's fine. He's fine. He's got the... If you have a strong breeze, then he makes this ee sound, you know? Whoosh! Oh shit. Oh no. Aggressive slingshot. Do 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 do. Okay. Listen. No. Do, 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 do. Some might say crackle whoosh. Crackle fling flam crackle whoosh. I am Hothead from hit Link's Awakening game Switch Wake the Windfish, bro. Yeah. Probably grab hold of your headphones with his beak before he blew away. I read about that somewhere. Skulltula there. Bow to World 11, sure. Dude, if I didn't have, like, the dynamic inventories, like, just showing on screen, it would make it so much harder for me to follow what's going on. It would make it harder for everybody to follow what's going on. Right now, I feel pretty good about it, though. Is this silver, or is this gold? This looks gold, actually. I feel like a lot of the time, I either see Skulltulas or I see the Triforce piece. And I feel like there's no in-between, even though there's a shitload of in-between. Just figure out what's going on, duh? I mean, you're right. I should figure out what's going on. This is very true. I didn't even realize that we had a yellow sword trail. That's awesome. That's awesome. Bonk. Kind of wish you could also use your sword on the trees instead. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. Kind of want to try 100 times Hollow Knight now? Oh my god. With grass rando? Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Dad got a 3D printer just looking online for neat ideas. You found a Majora's Mask? Ew. A Majora's Mask. Sounds like a neat idea. Zora Sapphire for World 67. Okay. That is Skulltula for 57, Skulltula for 46. God, I wish I could just make it so that they don't show up as progression items.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Thanks for the 9 months, Squidney. Upgrading Squidney to Platinum Shield status? That is a hell yeah. That is a hell yeah. How often do I stream? 5 days a week. Every weekday. As long as I don't have anything in the way. Oh wait, I don't want to be up here yet. Not ready for that yet. Do 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 do. You busy? How else am I gonna finish a rando like this? Unless I'm streaming like 30 to 40 hours a week. But I stream somewhere between like 5 and 7 hours daily usually. Do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 do. That's why a lot of people are like do work lurks. A lot of people work and lurk. A lot of people don't lurk and still work while watching. Getting a lot of buffer? Yeah, right now that is happening. It did drop for a little bit. It's okay. Sometimes it happens. Honestly, I've been blessed the past like 4 or 5 streams that it hasn't happened. Looks like it's stopped dropping for right now, so if anybody is a little bit behind, just give it a refresh. Hi, Ringtail. Okay. Yeah, it's also on occasion like the stream will just drop for no reason. Seems like it's the fault of my ISP, and until I move, it's gonna just that's just gonna happen sometimes. That's the big difference between YouTube video and stream. Lurk for nap time? Have good naps. World 1 Skulltula. I think the only world that I actually care about the Skulltulas would be... I think it's 72 has a magic meter for one of the worlds. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Every time Twitch buffers, it pauses the random stream on my work phone. Causes my Teams to go inactive. Oh no. Not Teams. I like the deep red that he's wearing during the sunset here. Skulltulas can be Way of the Hero? Absolutely. Oh my god, it's the Requiem of Spirit. The Spirit of Requiem? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh god, no. Here we go. Perfect. Very smart having the Skulltulas out during the day now that I actually think about it. Yes. Yeah. Eslo, no! What the heck? Skulltula 90. I wonder how many Skulltulas I actually have gotten, you know? Eslo dead. Eslo not dead. Eslo chillin'. Now he has green emo hair. Now I have what's the name of that beret? I have a green beret now. Oh, that one was already taken. Somebody already yoinked that check. Alright. Send Eslo to Goodwill. No, I don't think I will. Do do do. Do do do. It'd be interesting to find out where, like, Song of Storms is. Because I already have the song from Impa. I already know where Zelda's Lullaby is. What other song checks are there? I guess I guess I could go all the way through and get the Bolero check normally. Could you imagine how offended he would be, though? Yeah, well, he would actually, like, he would probably freak out a lot of the workers. The hat keeps trying to escape! Sun Song? Where do you even get Song normally? See, that's the thing about having songs on song checks, is I don't actually remember where a lot of the fucking song checks are. I know that you have to go to End of Ice Cavern to get, Serenade. Royal Family Tomb, is that it? Okay. Which I do have Zelda's Lullaby, so... Or I can get Zelda's Lullaby in some of these seeds. It requires, I think it requires Zora Sapphire? Either that or Forest Medallion, one of them. I think it requires Forest Medallion, now that I think about it. Do-do-do-do. Oh, hello, dog. Vanilla Prelude requires Forest? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking of. No, I don't want to sell you a dog. Pok&eacute as well for Zelda's Lullaby? No, the song from Impa is, that's all skipped. That's all skipped. So I already have that check done as soon as I sign in. Yeah. Okay. Who keeps dying all the dogs? The Smurfs. Smurfs and the Grinch. They're Easter dogs. Yeah. I believe it has been 5 minutes. Since what? Since what, Eslo? It's been 15 minutes now. Yeah, he stays for 15 minutes. Since always? Since always. $15 at least. Like, if I happen to forget about it, then I usually just let it go. There's a lot of the time where I'll forget about it and it'll go for like 45 minutes. I think one time I had it on for like 3 hours. Yeah. Which is why I don't have a timer for it. Because if I happen to forget about it, if it's then it's apparently not bothering me, so. Castle Infiltration is part of Child Zelda, which is skipped. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. I have an appointment at 3 today, so I don't have that much more time to play. Like, we're getting closer to the release, to the release conditions, or the hint conditions, but we are definitely like at least a few days off. What does 100 world mean? There are 100 Ocarina of Times that I'm playing, and they're all interconnected. Doo-doo. Ba-da-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom-boo-doo-doo. Can I get a major item so I can show you? No major items? Here's one. So you see how this one, when I hold it up, it says Progressive Bomb Bag for World 89? Currently, I'm playing in World 27. World 27 found a bomb bag for World 89, and I have to beat all the games. Speaking of which, I think it's time to switch to World 28. So let's go 10. You have to release all your games, not exactly beat them. Well, when I say beat, I mean reach goal condition, and goal condition is... goal condition is Triforce Beast, which is beating it. Item get animations. Let's turn that off. What's it called? What's it actually called? It's called item animation. Get item animations, that's what it is. Bombs, slingshot. I mean, I do have bombs. Is this good enough for me to want to play it? Yeah, I might as well. I might as well. I feel bad for the tambourine player having to play that fast for your item collections. Are you alright? I mean, there was speedrunning, then randomizers, then no logic rando, then multiple world randos. Now this monstrosity. Yeah, I like being the first to do something. Tambourine, he killed Krillin? It's okay, Krillin always dies. Doo-doo-doo-boom, who is calling me? It is a spam risk and I'm not gonna answer that today. Cause they are stupid and I can't answer cause it is spam risk. What doesn't kill Krillin? Goku. Goku doesn't kill Krillin. And technically, if we're being accurate, first there was no logic randomizer, and then there was randomizer. Because logic wasn't implemented immediately. Technically. If I wanted to actually, you know? What's our Zora tunic look like? Oh, that's nice. If we're being technical, Krillin's the strongest human on Earth. What about Tien, though? Tien kind of does more. Krillin's stronger than Tien? Where's your proof? Where's your proof? I think he has more of Goku's respect. Krill isn't stronger than Tien, but Tien isn't a natural human, if I remember lore right, since he has the third eye. I guess. Just poke Tien's eye on his forehead. He will fold like laundry. You know, you can do that with anybody else's eyes. It doesn't have to be Tien's third eye. But then no, you see a third one and you think, oh, that's the target. Krillin got the huge power boost on Namek? Yeah, and then Cell came and then he folded. Meanwhile, Tien was blasting him with his strongest attack over and over. Do-do-do-do. Chrome was like, oh no. My little robot girlfriend's gonna die. I need to go protect. Tien died from those blasts? I mean, like, he did what he had to do. He did what he had to do. Do 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 do. Bum, ba da ba do 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 do. Do do. Then Krillin fought Cell Jr., who was considered to be as strong as Perfect Cell and survived. Were they really considered to be as strong as Cell? That sounds wrong to me, but also kind of funny. I mean, I can run with this narrative. He says it himself. I mean, he also says that he can't be beaten, but you can see how that went. Do 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 do. Bam 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 ba da doo doo. That's what I'm saying, Crispy. Held off semi-perfect Cell for a while. That's what I'm saying. I'm so shocked that we're talking about Dragon Ball right now. Honestly. We don't have a hook shot. I would say Tien has a better work ethic than Krillin for always training, though. That's true. He definitely does have a better work ethic. Which kind of means that Krillin probably has more potential, right? Well, I mean, he kind of had a potential release from Namek, though, so, like, he didn't really have anything else to get. Krillin got 18, he wins. Tien has, like, an adopted kid, kind of, but, I mean, maybe a little bit. So if someone were to poke Goku in his eyes, doesn't Goku poke Frieza in the eyes or something? I think I've seen that before. Do 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 ba do ba do. Tien has adopted cannon fodder. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Skulltula. Have you tried not being bored? This is a good idea. I like this idea. Shut up, Navi. Thank you. Alright. Have you tried it? He's trying it right now. He's talking about Dragon Ball. That's so fun. No, in reality though, I do kind of have to go soon. My my office is not closed today, unlike yesterday when it was closed because snow. Yamcha doesn't get enough hate. You guys know we actually had like a... There was an isekai that made... That was like, I died and got reincarnated as Yamcha. as like a short series in like a in like a magazine, a Japanese magazine. When I heard about it, I thought it was really funny. Hi, Mike. You read that? Yeah. It was nice. It's always kind of funny whenever something like that happens. Is that close enough? That is close enough. Aggressive bow to World 38. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I guess that beehive was done. Still got more stuff back here. There's a 1. A 2. A 3. A 4. I like when the gold checks are all kind of clumped up. I like that. Fire Arrow World 50. Do. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be my last world before we call it for the day. Comparison for humans would be Krillin and Yamcha. Yamcha's ass, so like, yeah, that's fine. You guys remember when Yamcha was thinking that he was going to be considered for the Tournament of Power? Yikes. Big yikes. Do. Hey, Poke. What's going on? Gotta head back to work. See ya, Squidney. See ya. Do. Bottle with Ruto's letter for World 20. You come back to strongest human argument? Yeah. Toriyama himself said that? That's okay. Toriyama can be wrong. What about Chi-Chi? I guess so. Just get my day going. How are the peeps here? Good. Good chilling. Mr. Satan, the world champ, is the strongest? You know, that sounds like what they would say. That does in fact sound like something they would say. Claim check World 2. Thank you. You laugh, but Chi-Chi almost killed her own son during the Garlic Jr. return arc. Isn't that GT? We still talk about GT in 2026. It's an arc between Frieza and the androids, is it? Okay. She also beat Goku in Dragon Ball, this is true. But I think a lot's happened since then. Wonder how many rupees this playthrough will cost Hyrule's economy to replace all the pots. You know? That's a good question. I don't know the answer. That's not cheat. I was really hoping to find a fourth cheese, honestly. But... so did Jackie Chun. You know, you guys aren't really doing the Dragon Ball fanbase any favors. You're not supposed to understand anything about Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball fans have never seen the show. Hi, I love this game. That's cool. Welcome on in. Oh, man. And a 1. Wait, okay. A 2 and a 3. Saw an interview of someone saying Vegeta would make a good president. No, that's definitely not true. Done with conference for the day. I think we're going to be keeping the cheese count pinned. Yeah. So if you ever wanted to like catch up on the details, we're going to be updating that in the pinned comment. You don't see it for some reason? I think we're at 5, right? We still at 5? Tara's the president in my heart? 5, what types? Cheddar because it's yellow. American because it would piss somebody off. Gouda because it's Gouda. Mozzarella because it's not that that color. And blue because it's not that color. I'm an MM guy, Joey. There you go. There's my list. There's my list. Old Sculptula. Frick. How's it going today? We're about to end. As soon as as soon as I'm done with this world, I'm gonna have to call it for the day. Hello. But today was a good day. Today was good. We have ventured into... At this point, we've started maybe like a total of 26 or 27-ish worlds. Oh, whoops. Let's not do that. So, tomorrow we'll start off in World 29, and then we'll hopefully get some more cheeses. Progressive wallet for 57. Making good progress then? Yeah. Yeah, the fact that we got one more cheese today than we did yesterday is good. It's good. Very, very good. And also, like, the way that I see it is that as soon as we get to a certain point with the checks, we should eventually start going deeper into the seeds that have a high check count to begin with. But for right now, this definitely seems like the best call. And I think that we're probably going to get around to that point maybe Thursday or Friday. And then we'll start to get the ball rolling on those. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba do 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 do. Glad to be able to catch my first stream here. Very, very chill. Nice to hang out. Yeah, we get on our bullshit some days, but for today, it's been pretty chill. We don't have Tangia active today, but some days that's like everything. You know, ice arrows were supposed to be the original water temple item. And then they made it into MM that way. That's fun. That's fun, though. Ice arrows should have been better. Ice arrows are quite literally useless in this game. Oh, whoops. I wanted to go to adult. Do. Adults, then we'll do adult pot room, and then I think we're done. Some days, Kaiba summons Yugi's mom. That's true. Very often. Very often, Kaiba does summon Yugi's mother. I summon your mother in attack mode. But how? That's enough, Kaiba. Only been using Twitch for like a month now. Came over because of Jangle. And we love that. And we love that. Do-do-do-do. Strength upgrade, world 26. Alright. That is going to have to be it for me today. That's going to have to be it for me today. Let me pause my timer, 11.5 hours in. You know, we didn't do too bad. We have 3 more cheeses. We are at a total of... So here, let me do this. Let me show you guys currently what we're looking at. We're at a total of 12% checks done. And the highest amount of checks that we have in any given world is, I think, around 300. Yeah, around 309. So my plan from here on out is going to be to still continue to try to go through the world, find the cheese in the easy spots in this easy route that I have. And then hopefully these check numbers will end up raising to the point where they're closer, maybe like 600-ish. Maybe they'll be at like 500-ish. And then once I get to 818, that's when I'll be able to hint any specific world. So, we're still pretty far off. But once we get to the point where one of them can get hinted, then that should start a chain reaction of another one can be hinted, another one can be hinted, another one can be hinted, another one can be hinted. Looks like the progression balancing has been really good though, because you can see like the deviation from ones that I haven't ever touched. 62 is the lowest, and the highest amount of checks from the ones that I haven't ever touched are looks like 96, I think. Maybe 102. Have I done World 12 yet? I don't think I've done World 12 yet. No, World 12 was, yeah. Yeah, so World 12, it's 102 down to 62. So it's actually doing really, really well as far as the deviation of like the distribution of checks. It's fun to see how large this rando is and what it actually does to the check counts for worlds I haven't even touched yet. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to do a raid over on Twitch and see if I have anywhere to send the YouTube crew. YouTube, do I have anywhere to send you? Looks like I'll send you over to Soupy again. He's doing a 100% Twilight Princess playthrough right now. He's already played it before. He's also done a couple randos. It's just been a little while. So, bye YouTube. Thanks for